Hello. Me signing in. Hello, 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 hello. No lie. It's really hot here. It's like so hot to the point it's kind of like dizzying. Which is not good. I am trying to hydrate as much as I can, but it's just kind of still not enough. I hate summer. But yeah, no, it was so hot that it's kind of unbearable to like be outside, and my poor coworker got a migraine, and I'm kind of just like waiting for my one, to be honest. But here's to hoping I just popped a headache pill, I'm not gonna lie, just in case, because I really don't want to risk it tonight. But if I do have to call stream off early, I will, just because of the heat. Like, it's actually that bad. It's really hot. Anyone curious about the current temperature? I believe like nearly 40 today, like at its highest, but it's been averaging like 35 ish at the moment, which is kind of painful. Like, this is I really can't stand the heat. Call me a pussy, but I really fucking hate the heat. But it's, even though it's nighttime, it's 30 degrees Celsius. For anyone that doesn't really know what that is, that's like 80, what does my thing say? What, like 85? Something like that. 85 Fahrenheit, for anyone that's wondering. I'm like crazy! I can't stand it. We do have the air conditioning like blasting through the house at the moment, but I left my fan on at low. Actually, I might turn it up high. Like, I really don't want to risk it. Not really looking forward to like feeling dizzy midstream, as well as dealing with like a minor headache for tomorrow. I don't want to deal. I do not want to deal with that. Yeah, I think that is making it a bit cooler. But oh my god. Here's to hoping I can get through tonight's stream. I didn't realize it was going to be this hot. Like, I looked at the temperature last night, because yesterday was fine. And I was like, it's just another hot day, it won't be that big of an issue. And then I stepped outside. Stepped outside and I just couldn't stand it. Like, the air was hot. Which is really bad because we usually have pretty cool winds here, since I live near the coast. Fucking unbearable. I don't mind if it's like hot temperature but there's winds at least. But if it's just like hot air, that's just genuinely unbearable for me. For me personally. Okay, we're going to go straight into it, because today's gonna be a lot of grinding. Which kind of works out in a way. I'm glad it wasn't a lot of, well, we'll see if it's any board story that's gonna be thrown onto us. It kind of works out for me because what? Open. If I do ever need to end stream earlier than usual, it's only because I'm just grinding today. That's all we're doing. So we won't be missing out on too much tonight if I call it off earlier. Hello Penta, hello Mesla! Currently stuck working at my boss's office. I'll try to catch up later. Wishing you a great stream. Thank you. You good luck with work. Thank you for stopping by while you could. I've had a monster drink before. I remember having one, like, I've never really drank them. Like, my first time ever drinking one was when I told my... Oh, fuck, who was it? I think it was my, my family friend. It was, like, on... It was on, like, a university campus. I told her, like, oh, I've never had a Monster before. And she's like, wait, really? There's, like, a Monster vending machine right here. I'm like, what? Like a whole vending machine dedicated to Monster drinks, and she's like, yeah, there's like a new flavor that I want to try. I'm like, oh, there's a vending machine dedicated to Monster? Which says, you know, like, that makes sense. Of course, a caffeinated drink, like a dedicated caffeinated drink vending machine on a, you know, school campus, that makes a lot of sense. But to me at the time, it was like very surprising, because it was like one brand dedicated. Like, it was only Monster. And I remember that was like my first time trying it. I didn't have a drink. I like drank from my friend's drink. From my friend's can. But the thing is, she bought like a flavored one, so I don't actually know what like original Monster tastes like. I've just never had it before. Because I've smelt it before and it didn't smell nice, and so I didn't really find it appealing to want to keep drinking or to keep trying it out. But no, I would like to say no, because I don't even remember the flavor that I drank. I remember thinking like, oh yeah, that's strong, but I don't remember anything else about the taste of the drink. Recently started being sold in my country. Really? Because I was gonna say, it's like quite a popular drink, yeah. So I guess, because it is quite a popular drink, since it only got sold, that was starting to get sold into your country. That's probably why it's getting really popular, because it's already just naturally a popular drink. Because there's so many different flavors, and I think that's the appeal to any Monster drinkers, anyone else I want to give some notice about it. Because I've never really been an energy drink person, so I just can't say. Like, I haven't had Red Bull before, so I wouldn't know what Red Bull tastes like. Like, I just don't, like, the only caffeinated drink technically would be like soda, like Coca-Cola. Like, that is like the closest to like an energy drink to me. Oh, it's called a femboy drink? It's called that? Why? Doesn't like everybody drink it? Isn't like Monster like a staple for like hold on, maybe maybe I'm mixing up the energy drink like stereotypes. I was gonna say for gamers, but is it Monster? No, it's not. Is it? What's the drink that people have with like what with like Doritos? What was the fucking? Oh no, I don't remember anymore. I've never heard it called that before though. That's a first for me. Okay, so we are just grinding today. So there was a lot of main story progress last stream, and so the stream did end off with like a new rescue team going off to save 𝐢𝐧𝐼𝐴's team. We nearly volunteered ourselves, but we were told to back the fuck down. we weren't high enough rank yet. To which, honestly, Lombre was correct about that, because Chikorita would die fighting Groudon. It is a ground type though, like, she does try it. It's just like the whole fire thing that's kind of scary. Like, that's the only thing. Worried about 𝐢𝐴's team, but Blastoise and company are tough. Don't you worry now, they'll get the job done. You know how we've had so many earthquakes lately? Are there signs that something a lot worse is coming? I shudder to think. Blastoise can handle the situation, let's give them some time. Just hoping they make it back out alive. If not, we have more Pokemon that we need to save when we go down there. There've been so many earthquakes, I can't get a decent night's sleep. So that's what's happened. So all we can really do right now is just keep grinding. But there is still the other thingamajig. Hold on. Sinister Woods, Silent Cousin. Mount Blaze. Mount Freeze? Take the Mount Blaze one. Yeah. Mount Blaze. Yeah. I wonder how many rescue points we need to get to the next thing. Does it say? But yeah, we still have the fuck ass, yeah, here, Uproar Forest. So it was why not and what is it? Why not and Wobbuffet? Wobbuffet's, yeah, those du's little quest thingy majig, but I'm gonna put it on the back burner until I can do as many as many requests as I possibly can. So let's start off in Lapis Cave? Oh, I need to bring a Pokemon with me. Keep forgetting. We need to bring our goat, 𝐢𝐧𝐿. For some reason, you're kind of crazy. You have anything on you at the moment? No. Okay, we'll pick something up when we go in there. The country's summer temperatures aren't any higher than the stupid country, to be honest. That's such is the state, yes. Unfortunately so. I hate it. I really can't stand this kind of weather. I was talking with a client today and they were like, I really can't handle humidity and such like climates. I'm like, honestly, same. Like, I'm really, really bad with heat. 7, 10, and 11. He's typing a remote. You know what? Fuck it. I'll take a photo. I'm not taking the shit. Too many memory problems to try and justify not taking a photo. I'm memorizing it in the corner. My phone is charging though, so I can't mount. I can't put the stand on my monitor to look at it. That's fine. But we need to go all the way to 11 to escort. So we just need to do 7 and 10. Better stay hydrated? Yes. I'll try and hydrate as much as I can today. Ah! I forgot to refill my water! That's okay. Maybe I'll take a break just to refill. That's fine. Something tells me with this kind of heat I'll need to take a break anyways. Hello, Galax! What did I join to? The boy trick? I'm so sorry. That was like the first thing you had to hear out of my mouth upon entering the stream. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome to the stream. That was my first time hearing that as well. Like, I've never heard anyone call a drink a femboy drink before. What even is considered a femboy drink? Like, what is classified as a femboy drink? Like, I don't know. Like, okay. I do know that there is a bunch of, like, monster flavors, right? And so maybe there is, like, one specific monster flavor that's, like, maybe categorized in a certain way? 25. Can you believe that before, like, we abandoned our entire rescue team, 𝐢𝐧𝐿 was still already at, like, level 24? We only reached 24 after, like, going on that whole ass journey, defeating Moltres and Articuno. We only finally reached 𝐢𝐧𝐿's level, and now that we have 𝐢𝐧𝐿 back on the team, motherfucker's just gonna keep getting stronger. How does that work? Oh shit, wait, hold on. I have your thing. Okay, no, we can delete this one. A pin. This one, yeah, 2 to 5 times. This is where you can go like insane style. If you have like attacks like this that can just go crazy, they're very good for linking. You're gonna be dangerous, buddy. I don't know how much damage pin missile does though. We're going to delink and remove sand attack. Sand attack. Sand attack doesn't really help us in this scenario. We'll link your shit back again later because you were the testing link. That's why all 3 of them linked together. What the fuck? 6 okay. I forget again. Every single time 𝐢𝐧𝐿 throws something, I forget that it can do that. What the hell? Pretty sure like we found an item again. Oh my god! Why did you use tail whip? Hold on. Why were you so weak? When were you so weak? I forgot how to. Wait, everything is going wrong because I just haven't been paying attention. What am I doing? Hold on. 6 again. Hold on, sweetie. Let's turn this one off and then turn this one on. We'll do your shit with your shit later, okay? Fuck me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Fine. It's fine. I lost my train of thought because of this little fucker. I found an item again. Is he gonna throw it? Oh, I can't throw it. Damn, we keep spawning next to the stairs. This is a good run. Not anymore. Oh. Made a summary video about this. I'll check it out. There's a summary video about— why would there be a— well, I mean, it would be interesting enough. But do tell me, because I'm very lost on how that could become the case. Okay, do not take the stairs. Do not take the stairs. We need to find someone. We found someone. Monster drinks are now being viewed negatively because kids are buying them after seeing influencers drinking them. What? What? Ooh, TM. Torment. Oh, Torment's pretty good. Oh, another TM. Oh! The goat is dead. Oh, Torment again. Ah! Oh, wait, hold on. No, we don't. I nearly panicked for a second. I forgot. No, we saved someone. We saved someone on him. It's fine. For a split second there, I nearly forgot. My memory's fed. This is why I have to take photos of my fucking thing. Wait, huh? What? Oh, I'll eat an apple. Fuck it. Knowing it's an energy drink, that is enough reason why kids shouldn't drink it. I feel like it's more a case of like— actually no, that was like the one friend of mine that like only kept drinking coffee. We're in 10, we need to rescue someone. Oh. Alright, sweetie. You fuck him up. Oh, I forgot. I left it. It doesn't have tackle anymore. Uh-oh. I'll save you. I think I can turn that one off. Excuse me. We'll turn off the poison powder one. Facade just doesn't do a lot. We'll just get her to keep one-shotting. But aren't energy drinks like mainly marketed towards kids more than anything? Not kids, incorrect. Like students. Show a video that summarizes words of femboy drink. I'm still very confused. They're seeing influencers drinking them. But like... is it like... I don't know, for some reason I can't wrap my head around it. Because couldn't you say that for like a bunch of other things as well? Like not just Monster? Wouldn't there be like a fuck ton of other things that kids are gonna be like, oh, influencers keep showing this and that. I can't stand that shit. Why is it Monster specifically? Because Monster as an energy drink has been around for so long. Right? But then again, I don't drink Monster, so I wouldn't know. I don't know how it's being perceived. Oh, here we go. We're done. Nice. He zigzagged too close to the sun. The goat got a little bit too cocky. I need to turn off maybe 𝐧𝐿𝐼𝐺's thing to aim straight for the enemy. Since a lot of the areas that we're going into are like the newer areas from the last stream. And so, ooh, return, thanks. It's a lot of the stronger areas that even like I couldn't really get through properly. Or confidently. It would still be kind of scary going through those areas. So 𝐧𝐿𝐼𝐺's like very squishy. So I shouldn't let 𝐧𝐿𝐼𝐺 be on kill mode. 80 rescue points! Oh woo! Nice, okay. I just need to turn it off for 𝐧𝐿𝐼𝐺, but I think it's like actually I need to also turn it off for Yomi too. For Chikorita, the next area. Is it Mount no, it's not. It's the Frosty Forest? I think so. I don't think I want Chikorita running off by herself. 𝐧𝐿𝐼𝐺 I do need to turn off. On we go. You're lucky that you don't know about it. Would you say that's lucky? But then to be fair, a lot of like things on the internet I just don't know anything about because if it just doesn't interest me, I don't know about it. I also don't just catch up with a lot of news in general. Why do the fuck ass... I don't care about some of these quests. Like I should do them, but like they don't. No. I'll keep it, doesn't matter. I'll delete it if there's something new at the bulletin board. New types of machines discovered! In a recently discovered cave, explorers found unique types of technical machines that apparently do not break after a single use. Further studies are said to be under consideration by the authorities. In related news, the cave is to be named the Solar Cave. Train at the Makira Dojo. I haven't done this yet, I really should. At the dojo, one can learn how Pokemon type matchups affect battles. It's because the dojo's training groups are divided by type. For example, in the Fire Maze, there are only fire type Pokemon. Try move types to see what works best. Try move types, yeah. I don't know if I read that correctly. First off, I need to go to the storage. I always don't go into this habit of going to the storage immediately. I need to store my shit. And maybe get another reviver seed if there's another escort mission. You know what? I'll just take it anyways. Who knows what will happen if I don't have a reviver seed with me. Wait! Let's take a look at the shop. Calm Mind? Calm Mind is good. I don't know if it's worth that price at the moment with my current team. A lot of apples. Okay, no, I'm okay. Then we'll put... Hold on. Let's go to let's pick up 𝐧𝐿𝐼𝐺 first. I want to see if I can link 𝐧𝐿𝐼𝐺's things. Well, I can't change your tactic unless we go into the thing. Can't, is it? Yeah, okay. No, it's there. Well, can I change it in my thing at the moment? Hold on. No, never mind. Okay, no, it's fine. Let me link moves. Hey! Tail whip is strong! For the time being. What button is this? How do I move shit again? Okay. By 1 level, so if you keep tail whipping if you keep tail whipping oopsie. And then would it be stupid to link these two? The point is to kill. Like, we're just here for efficiency. We are here for efficiency. Who cares about optimized movesets? Well, if that's the case, shouldn't I link it to tail whip? What are the chances that pin missile is gonna like miss 5 out of 5? This headbutt's quite strong on its own, but we're going into a strong area. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Ah, damn, 21,000? Holy shit. Oh, there is some things here. 300 though? Max elixir. Do I want those? I have space though. Like, I don't care about this. It's equality. They're not gonna give me a lot of points. Surely this is just gonna keep resetting. You know what? Pick it up. I have space. If I need to delete it, I'll delete it. I'm scared these are gonna reset. That's the thing. Okay, no, I've made up my mind. I don't care. Those ones would be very easy, but I think I might pick up the Mount Freeze one. Oh, Revive a Seed. Yeah, we'll just do that one. All the way to 14? Oh shit, that's kind of scary. 7, 8, 9, 5, 7, 8. Okay. We'll go into Mount Blaze then, so it's not Frosty Forest. We're going to Mount Blaze first. On our way then. Save, that's what I'm doing. Tips of reviewing things things I have an exam this week. Good luck with your exam. You should study. Oh my god. Unless you're on your break right now, that's okay. But you gotta lock in, man. Oh my god, an exam? You drink in my country, so influencers want to review it. Ah, okay. I'm not gonna lie, I was like very generically thinking about Westerner like influencers. Okay, so yeah, no, that makes more sense. Okay, let me take a photo of this one again. Probably have to take photos of my own objectives because my ass will forget. Does anyone else do that before? Just me? Oopsie. I misclicked so bad. Don't mind the button. Do not mind it. my 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 fingers were meant to go on the move thing, and it clicked a different button. 7, 8, 9. So we need to escort all the way to 9. 7, 8, 9. 7, 8, 9. 7, 8, 9. Don't be. Don't. What did I say? Don't miss. Fuck. That was like another train of thought that I had, and the words just kind of combined together. I through this entire game main story, and not once I looked at the mailbox. Really? It was kind of useful at the start, but now it's like it's still like the very low like graded quests, and so I might start ignoring them as well. But there is some like other news that I like reading through, so I'm still gonna open it either way. Oh, it's a lot of actually no. There's a lot of fire types, but I still think we're okay. If not, I'll switch out of Ember as my set move. Okay. Miss Sal, you make a good point. You make an absolutely good point. I really should have linked it with another thing because it will definitely miss 5 out of 5. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? We've made it to 7. We need to rescue 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨. Gotta lock in. You should, first of all. And thank you for stopping by today. I wish you the best on your exam. Ooh, Reviver Seed for 800 is very expensive. And I don't even have the money anyway, so it doesn't... You have a lot of Reviver Seeds, that's such a shame. I wouldn't mind picking up a Reviver Seed. 800's kind of scammy, but like... Try to take what you can get. Fuck! So many dead ends. Nearly extinct. Oh my god, that's another dead end. Instinctively, I nearly went into the stairs. Nearly. Oh, there you are, buddy. Rescue. Think of energy drinks and stop drinking them for a while. Yeah, have you? How has that been, by the way? Because you've been trying to not drink anything caffeinated, right? For your health. How's that been? Have you had any like cravings or anything like that recently? Right? Have you been doing well in it? We also need to rescue Zangoose. I didn't even realize there was an enemy there. I was reading my objectives. That's probably a dead end, isn't it? Fuck me. I go into it with so much hope, thinking maybe, just maybe. I'm not trying to walk into a dead end. It's like, it's the same thing whenever I go into a maze. Whenever a game has some kind of maze, I always find myself walking into the dead end. It's not intentional. I swear. Alright, buddy. Rescue! This thing got hit once and it's like half health. It's very squishy. He's these Zagoons are glass cannon. I called them cannon fodder when I first like brought them into the team, but oh my god, hello. Now they're glass cannon. They do a lot of damage. What the fuck? You had a rock on you! Oh my god, that's so funny. What the hell, dude? Hold on. Let me take that away from you. Not that it's not helpful, but like you can pick up a bunch more shit, and so I would rather take it away from you. I'll not take it. Give me your rocks. Okay, I think I have to go back home to take it. Do not leave. I need to save someone. Yeah, no, for some reason Zigzagoon is just very strong here. It keeps leveling up too. Oh, hello. So I've been trying to bring them onto the team more. But they're so reckless. Oh, I forgot to switch to the tactic thing. I only want Chikorita to fuck shit up. Nice. Oh? Oh, hello. Okay. Oh, there they are. Nice. We're done. Breezing through these. Nice. Oh, so much XP. I need so much more XP. Getting rescue points at least though. We'll be in gold in no time. Isn't it kind of badass though that as the protagonist you just fight like gold rank Alakazam team? I wasn't even at silver yet before we ran off on that big ass adventure. It was still bronze. 80 rescue points. Oh my gosh. Had any cravings since I quit, but in the first few months after abstaining from caffeine, I felt like I was going crazy. I bet! It was your thing every single day. Something you consumed every single day, so... But it's good to hear that, you haven't had any bad cravings since then. Surely? It really is just useless. Can I just backlog the shit? I'll read the news at least. New floor tiles. There have been numerous reports of new floor tiles other than wonder tiles, believed to have been made by the recent natural disasters. These floor tiles remain hidden until they are stepped on. They then trigger a variety of traps. Rescue teams are urged to use extreme caution. Boy, that does kind of sound a little bit scary. Pick up so much things. Okay, and then we go to the bulletin board, see if there's anything different. There's nothing really new. Maybe we will do the... Well, I mean... The why not Wobbuffet one is technically a quest. It's just kind of linked with the main story. Actually. I really don't want to go into Sinister Woods again. It's so annoying. But if there's nothing else, I'll pick it up anyway. We'll go into Frosty Forest though. So 5, 7, 8, 9, and it is also an escort quest. Aha! It's gonna drive me crazy. I think this is the game. This is the game that made me hate escort quests. It's kind of clicking in my brain now that I think Pokemon Mystery Dungeon was the cause of my disdain for escort quests. Starting to click into place. protagonist in the game an official furry? Oh, is the protagonist in the game an official furry? Is that what you're asking? Pokemon? Would you call Pokemons furries? Like, I know, like, some Pokemon are, like, based off, like, you know, some animals, and so that's, like, linked to furry. But would you call a Pokemon a furry? Because it's monsters. They're not animals. Would you? What was the dead end? Would you call it that? If you were like, wait, if anyone that's isekai does, this is gonna be weird to think about. If you were isekai into the Pokemon world and turned into a Pokemon, would you be forced to be called like a furry in that case? I wouldn't say so. Hold on, the stairs were right there. I'm doing it again. I do this every time. If the stairs is in the same room as where I am, I just don't pay attention. Because I'm off on a ramble. Come on, guys. Let's go. Oh. Oh. Hold on, bet I'll kill it. There you go. I even leveled up from doing that. No regrets. Sniping a poor ferret from the distance. Sorry, man. Ah! I forgot to take a photo. I'll remember it better if there's a photo. Although I told myself the numbers, I'm not gonna remember. Okay. 5, 7, 8, 9. We need to rescue and then escort all the way to 9. Oh, hello. That was rude. Oh, it says. Other people experience cravings when they quit caffeine, but I didn't. I would assume that would be the case, but I don't really know. What the fuck is 𝐢𝐧𝐼? But I wouldn't. No, because I don't. I mean, I have like listened to some clients talk about their experience with. Like, I'm trying to think of like an addiction. Like thinking of anyone that I know that has like made an attempt at trying to like stop an addiction of theirs. But I've never really talked in depth to anyone about it before. But some of my clients, so these are like a lot of the younger clients, which is kind of sad to say. Oh my god. Oh, thank god. Powder Snow is fucking sick. I missed! Oh, thank god for Pidma. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank god. Jesus. But, what I was talking about is, some of my clients, usually they're like with someone when they're talking about this, so don't like talk to me about it specifically. How did you guys get stuck over there? Come here. They talk about their experience with quitting vaping, and that's like the closest thing I would say to like what I've heard about people talking about vaping anyways. Or quitting like some kind of addiction. And it's always just the same thing of like, they tried these patches, they've tried this and that, and it just hasn't worked out the best for them. Which is really sad. It's sad that it's always like the younger people. I'm not talking about this, about the attempts at quitting smoking. True. Okay, we need to rescue someone. So don't take the stairs. Hello. Don't take the steps. Get him, Chikorita! I missed. Oh wait, no, that was a corner. I didn't realize. That's why I missed. We need to rescue 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨. Where are you? Oh, here you are. I miss you from the Explorers. You're very cute in the Explorers. No, we keep going. So we need to go to 7 to rescue Nidorino. That is a dead end. Why? That could have connected to the other side. I was so confident. Look at the pathing in the middle of the screen. There's something empty there that could have connected, but no, the fucking left area that I went into was a dead end. What is your problem? Dumbass map generation. God damn it. No, we're leaving. We're leaving. I'm not taking the shit. Goodbye. Shit! 2 zigzagoons. Not zigzagoons, what am I saying? Oh my god, I wish. Two dittos. Do they only transform into whoever's like whatever Pokemon's on the floor, or like whatever it's dedicated to? Oh. Or whatever area that they're in? Or I assume it would be whatever area that they're in. Is that the case when you get your own Ditto? Do they just transform based on the environment, or is it from where they came from? I wouldn't know because no one wants to join my rescue team. I haven't got a new friend. It's so long. Felt stressed every day. Oh. I think quitting caffeine is as hard as quitting addiction. I mean, caffeine in its own thing is technically like an addiction. Some people do have like quite a severe addiction to drinking coffee or just anything caffeinated. And as you would know, it's not good for one's health. Would you like to leave? No. Continue? Yeah. Phone turned off, so I can't get this anymore. Alright. Sunkern. We need to go to floor 8 to save Sunkern. Oh, hello. Oh my god. Go Yummy! Excessively to the point of addiction. I did save someone here, right? Yeah, it was 8 Sunkern. My memory. But that's good, at least it's not as bad, but it is still quite bad of an addiction to have, I would say. But quitting is a very like big thing. When you've been doing something your entire life, it takes, that's not an apple. It takes a lot of time as well to like get over it. Hey buddy. Because I can't imagine how stressful it is just to not just to stop doing something that you've been doing for like essentially months on end, or even for some people years on end. Like that's a lot of time and a lot of honestly like strength to get over. That, I don't know. I was like half of the map. Look, that's just a bunch of doorways, isn't it? I'm not doing this. I've already saved Sunkern. Okay. And then 9 is where I need to find Manic. Manic trick? Manic trick? We got to deliver the friend. Escort the friend, not deliver. Although we call it a delivery. Sometimes the package gets fucked up along the way. Can't control it. Can't control it. It's right there. It's right there. Your friend's right there. What are you on about? Yes. Now we're done. We can leave. Good job, everyone. How much money? Look at Sakura's face, so cute. Look at an uwu face. Kind of cursed now that I said that. Money! A heel ribbon. What are the ribbons do again? Because we had the gold one, but I don't remember what that one did. I'll have to go check in the thing. That's a fine. Wakey, John! Back to work! Do you really have to watch Pilot for deliver mail every single morning? I feel like that's like the big annoying thing with grinding. Tiny Woods, Mount Steel, and Mount Thunder. Make your explorations easier by boosting the IQ of your team members. Eating gummies boosts the IQ of Pokemon. Upon reaching certain IQ levels, the Pokemon learns IQ skills that can be very helpful. For example, learning to seek out foes with type disadvantages. Check the IQ skills of your team members. I don't know how to feed Chikorita! This sounds really dumb, but I really don't. How? How do I do it? Like, I know you can feed your, like, rescue team members, but how do you feed... How do I feed my partner? Like, I'm actually lost. Eel ribbon. Hold item that speeds up the Pokemon's natural HP regeneration. The Pokemon's belly will go down faster, however. Ooh. That is really cool. We saw for oh yeah, that's the one that just gets us sold more than anything. A weather band? When did we get this? Prevents the Pokemon from feeling the effects of the weather. Was that from like a quest reward? I actually love it when I pay attention. Gummy. It's like I have a few. Dead, I was gonna search this up. Gummy. How do you eat it? Can you only eat it in thing? Eat it inside a friend area. Race by one. If it's 5, it's effective on it. Increase belly size if at maximum. Well, inside essential gummies can only be eaten by the team leader and must be thrown for another team member to eat them. Huh? So I can only use them in the dungeon? Huh? Fountain dungeons, let me see. Shops. Other caves. Hold on. God, the wiki page is so bright, I'm going fucking blind. Okay, so I'm just gonna pick up a bunch of gummies and throw them at myself. Should I just only eat them? Well, actually, no, there is a few that aren't ineffective. So, why did I delete the thing? Okay, so what I need to do it's a big favorite that increases at least 9 points. Okay. I think I should just eat these myself. So not very effective type and then no effect type is one. So we want to go for neutral, super effective, and then same type. So neutral, I don't know how many of those are. Hold on, fire type is strong against grass. Grass, steel. Hold on, I need my type chart. It's been how have I played so many Pokemon games and I just don't remember type charts? To be fair, I need it laid out in front of me to remember. There's just too many. So steel, bug, ice, and grass, right? So I'll eat. I don't know. Hold on, I don't actually know which ones are which ones. I need to check which one is which one. Hold on, which one? I don't know what color is which one. Silver is steel, right? Still likes it best, yeah. Or should I only keep it to the ones? But if I want to get my IQ up, it's gonna take a while, no? I should just eat as many gummies as that I can. Okay, hold on. What grass ones are there? Maybe I should feed Chikorita first. Water, ground, rock? Water, ground, rock, yeah. Okay. That's pretty okay. Which one's ground? Brown? Yeah. Wait, there is one. Which one's rock if that one's brown? Is it grey? Yeah. And then silver will be steel. Okay, no, that makes sense. And then clear is normal type, no? No, it's ice. Fuck, wait, which one's normal? White? Yeah, okay. No, that makes sense. Okay. I'll eat all of the red ones. I'll take the grass. Yeah, we only have one grass one. I definitely need to give Chikorita a bunch of the other ones, if that's the case. So I'll give you brown. Brown. Gray. Why can't you feed your partner? Can... What? I don't... No, I was not meant to do that. I'm sorry. Man! I'm just gonna have to keep that type chart in the corner there. I know. So I remember. So weird. Weird how this is done. You can only trash it in inventory. Crazy. Okay. Let's take a look at the shop. See if there's anything that we want to buy. Secret power? Oh, okay. No reviver seeds. It's okay. Have I already been to the bulletin board? I don't remember. One clear gummy wanted near Lapis Cave. Mount Blaze. One clear gummy for a grass gummy! That honestly doesn't sound that bad. Oh, there's a sinister wood one! I should take that. There's already... Oh, I'm going crazy! Okay, we'll go to Sinister Woods. Let's go to Sinister Woods. Put my money away, save, go to Sinister Woods. Or drag... I don't know, man. I need to pick up 𝐢𝐧𝐼 before I save. I don't know if I should feed 𝐢𝐧𝐼 or the gummies just yet. I'm a little bit scared if I do that. Actually, no, my inventory is quite full at the moment, so I won't do that just yet. Well, if I do ever make the consideration. Why are you grinning so happily? What's up, buddy? What devious thoughts do you have? Why are you grinning? You're so scary! 𝐢𝐧𝐼 is just built different. I'm actually terrified of you. Why is it so much higher level than us? Seriously. Okay, Sinister Woods. I didn't save. Alrighty! Bull! Never mind. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. It's fine. Oh, hey, buddy. Alright, you know what the drill is. Take a photo of the mission objectives. Bing, bada boom, pow. 7, 8, 9. 9 again when it comes to escorting. That's like the special number for some reason. Right. 7, 8, 9. I'm going to eat my gummy first. PP checker? Ooh, already learned something new. And then... Efficiency expert. Ooh. Okay. Let me throw this at you. Kiwi checker. And then I'll throw her a brown gummy. Efficiency checker. Eat up, sweetie! Oh, are you full? She's full. She can't eat anymore. We'll walk around a bit and then I'll throw her more gummies into her mouth. Are you hungry? We took like 10 steps. Are you hungry? There you go. Oh my god. Jesus. Crazy! What's wrong with you? Okay, we don't need to aim. Okay, calm down. It's okay. We don't need to fuck them up so hard. Didn't seem to dislike this gummy. For a second I thought it said that she did dislike it. I was about to crash out. Oh, hello. One have built drug rehabilitation centers. That's the sad thing though, isn't it? That despite all of this, there's like so many things that you could get addicted to. And yet we have such like a large, like, it's either from like, how do I put it? So for example, here in Australia, it's like underage drinking is unfortunately like a very big thing. And so it's very easy for someone young to get quite addicted to drinking alcohol. And if you find yourself in like a relatively stressful situation to which when you're young is very easy to be very easy situation to be in. That kind of addiction can start at such a young age and become very detrimental to someone. But it's also the fact that alcohol is just unfortunately very readily available. And it's also the fact that parents also will view alcohol as like a normalized, like it's for some reason very normalized to be drinking. It's like a, well, at least they're not doing like drugs or something, or at least they're not doing like this and that and whatnot. Like in comparison, they would view alcohol as something that isn't as bad, and so it would still be quite normalized for some younger kids to, well, young, like teenagers to be drinking them, but it really shouldn't be. Please don't touch my client! Don't touch them! Fuck off! Chikorita, fuck him up! Chick, 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 chick. You can't be missing. You cannot be missing. Sweetie, I love you, but you would please. Actually stressful. But it's just like that kind of thing. Like I can't help but think like how sad that is. And so it's good that we have like a bunch of these centers and that it's helping these cases where very severe addictions that are just not possible to like deal with yourself. You need help with. Hold on, I forgot to feed your gummy. Like I'm happy that we have places like this, but it's also very much a case of like this really shouldn't be a thing. Like it sucks that this is a thing that we have just because of like what kind of place that we live in. That's not a dead end, is it? I think it is. No, it's not! Okay. I was just being very skeptical. I don't like... Sinister Wood layout annoys me because most of the time it's like a whole ass fucking circle. Like it's one room that only leads to the next room and then it just loops around rather than like a connecting room. Like it doesn't look like a fucking house. It's got a long ass hallway. Hold on, I forgot. 789? It's 789. Electrobuzz. Yes, speaking of such a heavy topic, of course, if you are suffering from anything, I do recommend reaching out for help. It's always good to ask for help. Because there's many people that would love to help when it comes to like these kinds of addictions and issues. Because it's a little bit daunting to like lean on someone, but there's always going to be someone that's very ready to lend a hand with this kind of thing. Because it's usually the people that do... Hold on, I'll talk to you. Oh, a green gummy! That's for Chikorita! Usually the people that are wanting to lend a hand, from what I've seen, they're people that like come from like either like a family or like had friends that had these kind of severe addictions, and so they're like very aware of the this is a loop. Jesus, they're very aware of like what's going. Oh my god, girly pop. Hello, Bear! Resetting this because I'm ice skating with some friends right now. Good luck with running some dungeons. Thank you, Bear! Have fun ice skating! Oh my god, that's so exciting! I haven't gone ice skating in years. I actually really enjoyed ice skating. There were 2 times that I went ice skating. The first time was my first time ever learning how to ice skate. I saved Electrobuzz, didn't I? And 7. Yeah. I think this says. And I also learned how to ice skate on that same day. Like, I actually picked it up quite quickly, which was very terrifying. And then the second time that I went, I actually don't remember much of it, which is really weird. I don't know if I actually went ice skating. No, I did. I did. And I think the next time that I actually, which would have been the last time that I went ice skating, I don't think I remembered how to ice skate anymore. And I was kind of pissed off that, younger me knew how to ice skate so quickly, but I just couldn't for the life of me remember. But ice skating was so fun. I would love to go back one day. I'm jealous. I knew to fly Nidorino. 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 Oh, here it is. Hey, buddy. Hold on, I need to feed Yomi a gummy. Seriously, accessible in my country too. It's sad. That's just how it is. It's just so easy for some reason. And it just doesn't help that, like, it's not necessarily encouraged. It's more that, like, parents, I have noticed, are very lax in this kind of thing because when it comes to parenting, you can't help but compare to, like, what could be worse. Like, your child, like, if you're trying to, like, monitor what your children are doing in comparison to the other things that they could be doing, which is significantly worse, they become more lax in this kind of. Hold on, we found Nidorino immediately. Not Nidorino. Reno. Nidoran. Why did I say Reno? The fuck? We're leaving. We're leaving. I didn't feed Yummy everything. That's fine. Yummy. A heal seed? Give me a gummy. 4 points. That's fine. Can't complain. We did great today. We'll see if there's any more quests. It does seem to be running out. But like, there's only so many quests that you can pick up. Like when we came back from town, it was all good quests, but then like I couldn't pick all of them up because I still had like backlog quests from the time before we became fugitives. Now those quests actually had some good things, and so I kept them. That's why. Oh, Silent Chasm and a Frosty Forest. The range of moves. All moves have effective ranges. Moves that affect an entire room have a range of 2 tiles in a corridor. The move Growl, which lowers the attack state of foes in a room, will reach 2 tiles away in a corridor, for example. If, however, the visibility is limited to just 1 tile, the range of moves will also be limited. Sweet hands! Feel a little envious? A 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 is often seen licking its paws that have soaked up sweet honey. While it may be sticky, shaking paws with 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨, one can't help but feel a twinge of envy. Who wrote all of these? It's very cute. Very cute that they committed to this. So yeah, we've got the Mount Freeze one. We've got a Frosty Forest one. We've got these other 2 ones. Let's see what other things we have. Once I go to Kangaskhan first. I will, however, still keep my gummies. Dun, dun, dun. Gray is rock, silver is steel. Keep it. Who votes Sky? Oh, Sky would be fucking flying. Why did I? I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Okay. At least I picked up on it. Gray and green, which will give Yummy. And then let's see what other gummies I can just throw at her. Oh, there's one more. Wait, there's another one. Oh, shit. That someone feels that when given to a rescue team, it raises IQ. Psychic types. Gold? What's pink then? Poison? Wait, pink is so smart. That means there's never going to be a purple gummy. Oh, this game is so pink. Oh my god. Even though poison is very clearly associated with purple, but I'm not complaining! What the heck? I thought gold would be like a special one. Wait, what's black then? Doctor, oh, doctor. Yellow is electric. Orange is fighting? Yes. Oh! I should check the IQs. After throwing all those gummies, I should check the IQs. Yeah. Efficiency expert. I wanted to read it. When battling several foes, the Pokemon will first target Pokemon with the lowest HP. That is better. Pokemon will focus on traveling. No, I've already gotten the PP checker. Will stop using linked moves that are on the verge of delinking. It also stops using moves with no PP left. think that's a good idea. To check. Oh, we can only do 3. Oh, I mean, I don't need this one. I'm the one playing John, so it doesn't really matter. We'll use all through its hold item. No, we don't need this one on. I don't know. I don't really understand it, but hold on. I think it makes more sense on Yomi. I was hoping there'd be other IQ moves that makes more sense on John, but that's okay. I don't think you need to hold. I mean, catch and throw. I'm kind of scared if I do find myself in that position though. Use authority item. No, I want you to use and throw it, but I don't think I care about you catching anything. I don't understand this. Has a foe targeted for a move? Check first for walls and other Pokemon that may get in the way. It will stop if there is an obstacle. Like, is it gonna try and attack a wall if I turn it off? Oh, you can only do one or the other. I prefer exclusive move user. Like, I don't want you to not use it. I think we'll be fine. It won't happen unless I'm paying attention. And rarely that is the case because like Chikorita has quite a lot of like moves with high PP, so it's fine. It should be fine. John's the one that's going through it. Look at that. Okay. Let's check the shop. Flamethrower? Oh no, I didn't even take into account what was like the second one. Oh my god. Oopsie. 2? Why did I write 2? I looked at the number 2 and I was like, oh, I need to take out 2 as well. What is wrong with you? Okay, 6. I can count, I swear. Flamethrower only has like 5, isn't it? No, 12, okay. I don't know why I thought it was 5. I was thinking of a different moveset. That's still good though. It is kind of painful to think about that I won't have a lot of flame attacks there. Because I do want to keep rage. I'm still gonna buy it. Light screen. Light screen is good for scenarios, but in this type of game specifically, it's better to just absolutely send it on, like, killing. Still no reviver seed. Really should have bought them. It's okay. Even problems to themselves, others around them may not even know that they are depressed. It is a big, yeah, that is like its own little discussion thing. To which I will personally avoid talking too much about because it is quite a heavy topic. But I do agree on that because I feel like the more quiet and the less like visible and like a problem like that is, it's very much a case of like, yeah, more often than not that's the one that people need to look out for the most. But because it's so easy to hide it, it is just a very heavy thing, very complicated thing to talk about. I'm going to, I like the gummies. I want to keep the gummies. How about? Don't need that. That's because I already have like a bunch in Lapis Cave anyway, so I might as well just pick it up. See, now we're actually getting like good ones again, but I'm not gonna be. They're gonna reset. Like knowing the game, they're gonna reset it. I'm not gonna have anything again. Fuck this. Yeah, so we have 4 in Lapis Cave, and then we need to go to Mount Freeze. Onwards, fellas! Onwards, adventurers! Just wondering if they had any different dialogue. 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨, my goat! Hello, Borg! Someone asked if the dishes were done and I yelled, shut up! Shut up with your dishes! Fuck off! Shall we cry tears of joy? She knew they were washed. You shut the fuck up. I'm doing completely fine. Alright, I haven't died yet today. Alright, that's doing a lot better than yesterday. And the stream before that one as well. I'm doing fine! The dishes are fine, okay? You don't need to use me as a fucking rag cloth to dry your dishes. Okay. So, as always, take a photo. Hydration check, by the way. Find a clear gummy. Ah! I was meant to take a photo. What was this? Okay, we can see that it's in between 8 and 11, so we'll just keep it to around there. We only need an escort to 8. It's not 9 this time. So 7, 8, something, 11. So we need to find a clear gummy. Oh, I need to throw gummies at thing. Please eat. I forgot to put away flamethrower. Status checker. That doesn't sound helpful. I want to keep Rage. Like, I should remove Ember. Every time the user takes damage. Like, it's just too good. You know, I'm curious. Let's set it and see where it goes. How far can I send it? Where are you going, sweetie? Sweetie! Sweetie! It's okay. She's clearing the road. That's what she's doing. Never mind, she's just leaving. That's okay. We'll think this is. Both washed in game and IRL. You silence your mouth right now. I'm not washed in game. I am washed IRL though. And by that, I mean I've taken a proper shower. I don't know why I worded it like that. Proper implies that I didn't do it properly. Like, there's been times I haven't done it properly. How did you miss? Oh my god. Is it like 2 blocks? Pretty sure it said in the thing, I just wasn't paying attention. Woo! It's actually doing big boy damage, just 3 digits for 1 attack. Isn't that amazing? That's the type of shit that we want. Evil. I am using it a little bit too much. we'll set it to medical or brick break. They'll do enough damage. Okay, so we're at 7, so rescue hound door. We can escort at 8. I'm so excited. That is a dead end. Don't take the stairs. Don't take the stairs. Don't take the stairs. We've learnt our lesson. Okay, I can try the distance thing here. Yes. Woo! Nice. Very strong. Nice. Don't be it. Why do I keep taking that end? It's so evil. Oh, there it is. Oh! Oh, okay. 25! Surprised you haven't learned anything new. My synthesize was at level 20 something, but like... Come on. Babe. Talking about ice skating, I also want to try ice... oh, skateboarding. Skateboarding? Skateboarding looks cool, but I don't think I personally would ever find an interest in it. Oh, there was one time my friend was like very intrigued on in skateboarding that wasn't like, looking back on it now, I think she was just being like very she was probably just making a joke of it, of like, oh, should I do this, haha, lol. Like, I think that's what she was implying. But there was one time we were out shopping together, and then we went into a store, and there was a section where she was like, she saw a bunch of skateboards, and roller skates? That's what they're called, yeah. She saw a bunch of them, and she was like, should I buy a skateboard? Like, I've always wanted to try buy a skateboard and try it out. And me at the time, probably like, with like, quite literal thinking, I was like, yeah, do it. Like, with full earnesty, I was like, yeah, you should try it. Buy it. I'd love to hear about like your attempt at trying out skateboarding. And I think she got spooked out by that, because she was like, oh, no, I'm okay. But I was very eager, like, no, you should. I'm very curious. Because I didn't really care about skateboarding myself, but like, it looked really cool, and I didn't really know anyone that knew how to skateboard. It was one of those things where it's like live through someone else's like hobbies or interests vicariously. This is a very small room. Hold on. The fuck ass gummy isn't here. Is it in 10 or did I miss it in 8? If I use flamethrower in front of Chikorita, is that gonna hurt, huh? If I one-shot my partner, I don't know how I'd feel about that. Please let there be a clue coming here. I might crash out otherwise. Oh shit. Can I reach a flamethrower here? Answer was yes. Wakey wakey, yummy. We're gonna keep exploring. Hopefully we can find a clear gummy. If not, the L. There's just not much else I can do about it. Oh, it's a tiny ass area. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. Maybe it's in 11? It's in between, but usually it's around those areas. Please don't be an RNG thing. Please don't be an RNG thing. Please don't be an RNG thing. Speaking of hunger, let me feed you. Oh yeah. Oh shit! Scary face? Isn't that lower? Oh no, it's movement speed. I mean... I'm not gonna lie, this could be kind of funny. If you lower... if you can lower the speed, you know, the enemy just doesn't take any turns, and you can just... This could be really funny. I just don't know how much better, like, it is over Rage, though. I mean, Rage is our own thing. I can always remember it if I want to. Back at the Gulpin thing. I feel like I can get more benefits out of Scary Face. Wears off in a set amount of turns. Yeah, this only lasts for a certain amount of time anyways, and it's for attack, not personal attack. I want to believe in myself. I'll be the support. I don't need to DPS, even though I just made myself learn flamethrower. That's more for range. But I'm still gonna use gravel rock anyways. That's more so because it's a stronger move. Oh, hold on. Can it reach this far? Hold on, let me use it. Yes. Yes, it can. We live, we learn. Alright. We are not going into that room. We're going to see if we can find- oh my god, I did this. Oh god. Let's see if we can find a clear gummy. Maybe it's on floor 11. Who knows? Or maybe there's just nothing else. Oh shit. Oh shit. Just put you over. I am a little bit worried. I'll just... we have a lot of apples, it's okay. I can just eat one. But the room is tiny as fuck. Hold on, let me just... forced to eat mid-fight. And she's still missing. Alright, here's the learning. We'll flamethrower- oh, I know, I'm actually too scared. I really don't want to hurt Yomi by accident. Surely there's no, like, friendly fire, right? 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 I'm too scared. Didn't seem to dislike this gummy. Green should be your favorite! Why do you keep missing? There's like nothing here. No clear gummies. Actually cooked. Oh, fuck them up. Fuck them up. And she's gone. Alright, let's save the thing. We're just gonna have to cancel the quest. I'm not with this shit. If it doesn't appear, it doesn't appear. It's not my problem. It's probably on floor 8. Don't make any. Oh, it gave me a clear gummy. Is that why I couldn't find a clear gummy? It would have been given a clear. Thank you for getting me the clear gummy. Oh, you got me 2 grass gummies. That was actually really worth it. Okay, but no. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have wanted to delete the quest. That was really helpful. Oh, that was actually cinema. That was really funny. Thank you for the clear gummy. Here's your clear gummy. Oh, well, that was a plan whatsoever. But maybe that's why I couldn't find a clear gummy. I was gonna get it from the quest anyway. Good thing I had inventory space for it. If it wasn't in my inventory, I don't think the game would have cleared it. Cleared the quest otherwise. Oh, that was good. The key! Head out to the desert region if you've been wondering what lies behind the mysterious locked doors of the Solar Cave. There's been a breakthrough. Reports indicate the door keys are easily found in the desert region. Explorers are advised to compose teams with Pokemon adapted to the desert environment. Azuriel, the little hero. With a simple act of courage, Azuriel
became a hero despite being small in size. As-Zero came across Slowpoke, who had fallen into a pond. A hero's tail thrown at the struggling Slowpoke saved a shore drowning. Slowpoke claimed to have entirely forgotten having the ability to swim capably. Oh, Slowpoke. Nice! Let's see what we can do. If I can buy anything. Oh my god, it's only TMs. Rest? Situational. I already picked up Dig once. Do you think it'd be a good idea for me to pick up Dig again? Trying to think, like, Steel was very good against Ice, but I am a Fire type. Maybe I should learn Dig. I already do have a Dig TM. I'm just wondering if I should, like, hold one more. I mean, shit, if I'm broke, I'll just keep doing quests to get more money. Revive a scene! Let me pick this one up. If I ever see Reviver Seeds out in the wild, I will definitely pick it up, but I didn't have money the last time, so. What can you do? Rural area like this would be very suitable. Yeah. Now that you say that, like, the closest ice skating, like, rink for us here is actually really far away, so that's the reason why I haven't gone to one in a long time. Hold on, I just realized grass and green gummy. Did I feed? Is a green gummy like for bug type? Is that why Yummy didn't really like it? It is! Fuck! I forgot bug type existed! She likes grass gummies. Oh, I'm so sorry. I've been force feeding you. It's like those, you know, these gummies actually remind me of those, what is it called? Is it Bean Boozled or something? That little like food thing where you eat like one bean flavor, like little jelly bean flavor, and it could either be like something absolutely ratchet or like something proper, like a fruit flavor. That's what the little gummies here remind me of. I basically did that to Yomi. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'll feed you properly the grass one, I promise. I'm sorry. Yeah, so I bought Dig, but I'm honestly just hoarding at this point. And I might switch out Steel type. Let me look at my type chart again. Looking at a type chart. Yeah, it's only really good against ice and rock. And I do have Chikorita with me to counter rock, so I don't really care. Well, actually, if I use Dig, I'll counter rock. And Fairy type doesn't exist here, so I don't need Steel. And then Brick Break does help with normal and dragon. And ice. Ground type covers other fire types, which is honestly very goated. Electric types, poison types, and steel types. Like, it's just better for me to get Dig. I'll save one dig. I'll hold on. I did just take out 8,000 before to buy flamethrower. 3,000. I'm just scared that I won't be able to see it again because it'll just take a very long time for it to like rotate in the shop. I'm being paranoid. No, I won't. Who am I kidding? The only people on my team is fucking 𝐢𝐧𝐿𝐼. I won't buy it. I'm not gonna let paranoia win. If I take the L, I take the L. We're going for type, range, and
The scary face, I guess.
that's what's happening here. Bye, Metal Claw. Can you still remember the TMs you've learned? Or is it only... Oh, you did know Metal Claw. What am I saying? I wouldn't know here. I guess I can still ask this question. Can they still remember the TMs they've already, like, learned? Because isn't TMs, like, one-time use anyways? So they won't be able to remember it? It's not in their, like, thingamajig? I will be honest, I don't remember. I forgot I can't move it here. I'm just kind of viewing it. What am I doing?
Wait, would it be like assholey to be like scary face dig? Oh, you can't link it. That's so evil. Oh, what the fuck? What's up, fellow? What's wrong with a little guy wanting to like jump scare someone and then like run away? Scary face dig is very horror-esque, isn't it? Like, boo! Disappears. Actually a little dipshit of a move.
Evil. Evil. But this means that I won't have a thing to... Well, I'm stuck using a flamethrower. Well, if I just always bring a max elixir with me, I'll be fine. This setup is kind of... Like, the PP on this setup is pretty rough, no lie. I don't like the thought of having to use scary face all the time, but I should link something in the event that we do fight a boss. You know what? For now, I'll link it when I, like, continue on with the main story. I think I'm okay with that. We need you to get a paralysis thing. Like, you could be so much stronger otherwise. I just need to remember to link it after, and I think we'll be okay. 2 months of fast my guitar skills haven't improved at all. Has it already been 2 months? Really? Why does it feel like that was only like 2 weeks ago? Wait, really? I thought it did not feel like 2 months. But I'm sure you are. I feel like when it comes to an instrument, it just takes a longer time to learn it. There's a lot of like small steps you need to take before you can like start learning actually how to like play things and stuff like that. Because when it comes to instruments, you have to learn a lot of like different techniques as well as like training your hands to get used to the instrument itself. No. Thunder freeze. We have a thunder one at the moment. Return. I already have a Mount Thunder one, I should take it. Okay, we'll go to Mount Freeze. Just hoping the bulletin board doesn't give me a Mount Freeze one after, otherwise I'm gonna throw hands. Oh, did I check the mailbox? I did, but it didn't give me any quests. Okay, I answered my own question. But I'm going to check it again anyways. Okay, no, we're fine. I need to talk to 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 again before I go. I accidentally closed YouTube while on my alt, so I didn't get any notifications the entire day, including yours. Oh god! Well, I kind of get that though, because I have my own personal YouTube account, the one that I've been watching for years, right? And then sometimes I switch to this channel because I need to check for the waiting rooms, right? And so when I forget to switch over, I also don't get any notifications for any like streams I've set notifications for and stuff like that. But oops! Oopsie daisies! Also, hi Castle. Looking at you, I feel like ice skating is going to be difficult. What do you mean? What does that mean? What do you... What do you mean? What does that mean? What do you mean? As in like... Wait, no, I really don't know what that means. Oh, Mount Freeze is like the hardest area that we're in at the moment, isn't it? Wee, hold on. 11 and 14. Yeah, so this is a long one. This is a fucking long one. Alright. We're gonna take a photo just in case, though. How did I turn off my phone? Okay, my phone is charged now, so I can actually hang it on my monitor. Escort Nidoran, rescue Beldum. Don't use, set it. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. That was fucked up. What the fuck? Oh, hold on. Yeah, because it's a stronger area. It's just not... Oh, god. Flamethrower still doesn't do a lot of damage. Oh, wait. I'm on Power Band at the moment. Yeah. It's okay. Doesn't matter. Why are you so slow? Set up, buddy. Get fucked. Oh my god, a clear gummy! Oh my god. Let's pick that up. Power band. Well, I'm getting power bands more again now. It used to only be special bands, but now I'm getting power bands. Oh. I'm gonna let Chikorita deal with it, even though it's a flying type. Yeah, because it just doesn't do a lot of damage anyways. It'll be fine. She'll be fine. I practice guitar at night. I only have about an hour a day to practice. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. See? You're quite in a justified position for that. But that's the other thing when it comes to like learning instruments. It's just very loud as well. So, I think that's why my parents never made me learn an instrument now that I think about it. It was probably because it was very loud. Which is quite funny because it's like as an Asian child, I should be learning some kind of instrument. And bro, you did have like a time where he was kind of cornered to learn like the keyboard, like / piano. I wasn't really like told to learn anything, learn any instrument, which I don't know if it was a good idea in that I'm just not musically talented anyway, so it was better off that I didn't learn anything, or the fact that I'm not musically talented is due to the fact that I just didn't learn any instrument growing up. Like, it could be one or the other. But my point is, even though I didn't really learn any instruments or anything like that, I know that a bunch of my cousins have had to learn an instrument. There's one cousin of mine who kept switching between instruments because she's very fickle with like the interests that she has. Hold on, I'm not paying attention. She at one point wanted to learn how to play the drums, and it was so fucking loud. Oh my god, buddy. Oh my god. Wait, I'm gonna die. Holy shit. Oh my god, that was really scary. I didn't notice my HP because my phone's covering the top half of the screen. Because you wanted to learn the drums. Like, so many people reply were like, oh, she's gonna be very loud. Like, that's gonna be so annoying at nighttime. Oh, now I just look like an idiot. I forgot 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 is like right there. I should use 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 more. 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨's actually strong. When they're not throwing themselves at a wall anyways to... Oh, it's a dead end. Other people ice skating, it looks so difficult. Oh, I thought you were implying something else. Oh, hello. I thought it was difficult as well when I tried it out for the first time, and it was, because a lot of it is just like a balancing thing. Like, a lot of it is just trying to like figure out how to balance on the ice skates more than anything. And then once you learn how to actually... Oh. Once you learn how to balance yourself, the other thing is to learn how to glide on it, which is like the next big thing. Like, that's the reason why it's kind of hard to ice skate. But I remember the only reason why I was able to learn it like quickly in that one session, I was very young. I was very young, and I think that was the reason why I picked up on it so easily. But I was like kind of taught a little trick at the time. So I was with a bunch of friends when we went ice skating together, and she taught me that if you just... There was like a certain way that you need to like glide, like skate at a specific angle. Oh my god. And that's how I was able to pick up on it, because I remember like the first hour or so was kind of difficult, but then I did manage to pick it up. Like, I don't think... Like, I was like skating really fast. Like, I was going in circles. Like, once I figured it out,
Like I unlocked like the third eye or something. I was like, holy shit! I was enlightened. And I just flew around the place. But then I just didn't have that like movement at all again the second time when I went to try it out. But by then it had already been like a couple of years, and so I think that was like, that's a big thing why I couldn't remember how to ice skate again. It had already been like many years and I didn't ice skate like regularly. But when it comes to ice skating, I feel like it's a case of like, well, you're kind of just there to like fuck around anyways, you know? Like you're not that, like when it comes to ice skating, it's either like you fully pick it up as a hobby and so you're like visiting the place regularly to like learn how to ice skate, or you're should I switch to a special band? Or you're only just really there for like a fun time. It's not really like a hobby that you're gonna like commit to learning. And so if you're just kind of there for like the experience of it and just having fun, my train of thought is like, well, it's just gonna be difficult either way, no matter what. Here you are. Come here. Ding. Why does Nidoran and Nido... I don't know, I forgot the other one's name. Nidorino? Why do they keep getting... Why do they keep getting lost? I've realized this is like the third time now today that I've saved them together. You guys need to be careful. We need to go to 40. Still one more objective. The stairs were right there. That's fine. We picked up 62 coins. That was worth it. Hungry? Did I ever keep an apple? I might be kind of fucked. Okay, no, okay. I also didn't throw you your little grass gummy. Here you go. Yummy. Non-trader? Excuse me? If it becomes confused or is cowering, the Pokemon's widely thrown attacks will not hit friends. That is good. A state problem will not use moves that cause the same status problem. That's really good for if I ever get the fucking stun paralysis. Oh my lord. That is really good. So that's the one that I'm gonna need to turn on, like, if I do ever get... Can Chikorita even learn it? I don't know. Like a paralysis thing. I'm glad the escort is done. The escort is like the biggest anxiety. Connect my electric guitar to an amp. I can still practice at night because the sound isn't that loud. But you don't get like the full experience of it though, no? I think that's the other thing when it comes to not having like... Oh. Not having a motivation to learn an instrument. I just don't really stand the thought of not having like proper soundproofing or like anything like that. Oh, hello. Or like a place to properly like practice without getting any like noise complaints.
Buying such an expensive item but not using it. Well, exactly. That's the thing. You bought it. You should use it. It's a shame if you're not using it. But if you do want to like commit to practicing, at the end of the day, that is like the best way to get your practice in without what's the word? Disturbing anyone? I couldn't think of a word for that for a second. Without disturbing anyone. Okay, we're done! Let's get out of here. Yes. Yes. My phone away. Nice. 55? Well, I mean, I can't complain. If they're giving me a bunch of money, TMs, and 100 rescue points, saving these guys won't that be bad? I have an idea. Oh my god, a gold ring. I should save their asses a lot more. For virus seed, that was kind of like the main thing I was looking out for. Well, gold rank! Holy shit! Wait, we're in the same level as 𝐢𝐧𝐼𝐹's team. Would you look at that? Oh, I didn't say yes. That's okay. I don't think the game will proceed with the main story unless I do the why not and Wobba Fair thing. Oh shit, if I hit gold rank, I should probably do it now, shouldn't I? Well, I was kind of planning to keep doing more quests though. Does school offer ice skating lessons? Absolutely not, no. I wish. Maybe I'd be more interested in physical education otherwise. Escort me to my love. 800 pakaroonies! Oh, that's actually kind of tempting. Dungeons and weather. Okay, no, that just kind of gives you everything that you need to know. Fetcher Scarf, top popularity. Among rescue teams, there is growing demand for equipment that is not only practical, but also fashionably appealing. The pink Fetcher Scarf is especially popular. Even the Kecleon, our shop is having trouble keeping it in stock. If you're lucky enough to spot one, make a beeline for it. I found it on the floor of a dungeon and it's now in my storage box. I don't need to buy it. Also, I don't need to worry about getting poisoned. The enemy needs to worry about getting poisoned. We're the one doing the poisoning. Let me take a look at. It's 55 and 55, no? It's still the same. Yeah, it's 55 and 55. I would say to keep the power band only because we have dig and brick break. Dig is also just, I feel like, stronger. Flamethrower does have its use though. But I will keep the both of them maybe, unless. Yeah, okay. We keep power band. I'll use flamethrower and a gravel rock, and that'll be my range attack. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, I wish the school. I feel like if school offered something like ice skating as like a lesson, I think I would have been I would be so much more interested. Although I would understand that's kind of like impossible to fund. But I feel like for that kind of thing, I would have been more interested in PE. I don't have an apple with me. I need to bring an apple. Because I wasn't really interested in any other sports. Like, I was pretty big into soccer, but I stopped. Soccer was more like something that I enjoyed doing only because like I had a bunch of other friends that also liked playing it, and so that was the only reason why I played it myself. I never really had an interest for it as a sport itself. Ice Beam! Thunderbolt! I don't know if I have enough money to even buy one of those. I mean, two of those. Both of those. They're good, but I don't... Can 𝐬𝐧𝐿 learn Ice Beam? That would be kind of funny. I don't really have anyone that I'm like, yeah, I should get it for this person. I don't. It's only 𝐬𝐧𝐿, and I'm kind of sticking with 𝐬𝐧𝐿 because it's really funny having 𝐬𝐧𝐿 beat shit up. And most of the escort missions want you to only keep like an extra space for them anyway, so it should only be like one extra rescue team member. My allergies are acting up. For anyone that is wondering why I stopped moving. Ugh. I feel like there's more things that can learn Ice Beam than Thunderbolt. I won't buy it though. That is such a good selection of TMs. I'll buy the Reviver Seed. Oh. That gummy Bullet Seed. Oh! Oh my god! Wait, I don't have facade anymore, do I? +400 is kind of tempting. Bullet Seed! We need Bullet Seed! What am I doing? I need to see if we have facade. Incorrect. Yes! Fuck, that means I can keep the lapis one. Should I delete the Great Canyon one? I'm only keeping this for the grass gummy, not gonna lie. Just gonna pick it up because it was along the way. Oh no, I feel like an idiot. Ew! Purple gummies do exist! Are they for like ghost times? Is that why poison is pink? Probably tastes like gas. I think that is the selection. I'm going straight into Frosty Forest. I'm going straight into Frosty Forest. I want that Bullet Seed. We're doing that shit now. I should probably put away facade.
I picked it up and put it in my inventory, but I didn't really like take into account which quest I was gonna do first. I thought about it now. Okay. Black gummy, I think. It's 110. Oh my god, I only have one. Good thing I didn't eat it all. Shit. Okay, I need to make sure to keep like 1 or 2 gummies. Like I gave every gray and brown one to Chikorita. I may have made a mistake there doing that. I just had a lot and I thought it would be okay. Okay, we'll hoard at least 1 or 2. Don't do the shit that I did again. Okay, we're on a mission, lads. Let's get Bullet Seed. Giga Drain and Bullet Seed would be insane. Although, wait, can Bullet Seed go from a distance? No. I was gonna say, because Razor Leaf is good in that it gives Chikorita range, but I think Bullet Seed is just better in this case. Hits per turn is just too strong. Pick up Zigzagoon and then save. Just gonna steal your thing. You need to take your items more. I don't know if it would actually be a useful skill. Ice skating? Well, I feel like for most sports, they're not really like a quotations useful skill. It's just like a hobby, no? I think it would be cooler if I knew someone that like knew how to ice skate well. Rather than like every other sport, because I'm sorry. Sounds mean to say, but they're so generic, but then like that's just kind of the point, isn't it? Frosty Forest. I deliver black gummy? I forgot what floor. Oh my god, a TN. 9, okay. I'm gonna let you guys deal the attack. Or it's just only Yomi. She's on kill mode, she's on Terminator mode. 9. Most sports I played were football, volleyball, and basketball. Yeah, I remember in school we learnt like a bunch of different sports, but they were like dependent on either the term or the semester. And we just kept changing through them, and I feel like that is a good idea that we did that. Like, you learn a bunch of different sports, and so it's just more like an educational thing. But because we just kept switching between them, I didn't really have an interest in any of them because of how much we were switching between them, if that makes sense. Like for me, I want to stick to one thing and then like master it, but then I can also understand it wouldn't be everyone's favorite thing. Like if I end up being stuck with the sport that I didn't like for like a full semester, I would just like probably break down. The other thing that for some reason it was like very common for us to like play netball. Netball personally isn't really for me. Like out of all the sports, netball wasn't really my fan favorite. If we were stuck playing that for like a really long time, I wouldn't like it. But there was a bunch of other sports that were very fun. Just like play around in. But then that was it just made it hard for me to just like get invested in a sport if we weren't like stuck learning it for a while. Like I think that's why I stuck with maths so well. Mathematics was okay for me because you're just kind of stuck learning one formula or like a formula to apply for like a really long time, and so it was a lot easier for me to process mathematics because everything is so structured. Really? 1200 for a Pecha Scarf? Really? Why is there so many dead ends? What the fuck is wrong with this area?
here, is it? Oh my god. Let's get that EXP. A new sport that I don't know if you'll recognize. I'm curious to hear them anyways. I really liked volleyball. I think it was because I was in my high IQ phase. But if I had to say, oh sure, we're already at 9. I don't think of what sport I really liked. There was one time we learned martial arts. I thought that was cool. Also on the fact that we learned like some self-defense moves. I still remember one of them. I've always wanted to try it again on someone else, but we only ever did it like once or twice in class. Anyone willing to be manhandled? I want to see if I can still remember one technique. Yeah. Bye-bye. Yes. Bullet seed. Oh, and thunderbolt. Thank God I didn't buy it before. I still kind of lean on the fact that ice beam is more learned than thunderbolt. It's okay. Shit, that's $8,000 in my hand. I shouldn't say dollars. That just doesn't sound right. 8,000 gold. Even though it's called Poke, the currency. Gold sounds cheaper. It doesn't sound expensive as dollars. Gold. It's a volleyball, but you use your feet to play. That sounds familiar. But I don't think we've done anything like that before. Studying in multiple subjects at once is better for me because I get bored easily. Like, right? Like, I get that. But I guess it's more like, if it was in school, but like definitely it's a case of like learning multiple different things is a lot better because you're also just, it just widens like your like knowledge of things, just knowing a bunch of sports. Hydration jack. But it's more so the fact that it's kind of disappointing that we don't stick with one subject to like master it. That's why I mentioned mathematics, because it's like you do master it at some point. Like maybe you don't be able to keep applying a lot of those formulas and whatnot to real life. Some of them are helpful, but like not all of them, you know. When was the last time you had to like, fuck, I can't even name a formula. if that isn't already a sign of like how some of the things that we learn in maths aren't really helpful. Like in that regard, it's like, yeah. But it's still like, you do master it for like a long time, and then like a lot of those formulas do repeat and come back again for future tests, versus for like other subjects you would probably skim over them pretty easily. My mic is glitching the fuck out. I hope it's not being anything weird. Martial arts is cool, but it's not very popular in my country. That sucks. I feel like martial arts would be so fun. I guess it's under, like, I understand why it's not a sport, or not like something you would learn regularly, because there is a lot of like risk to it.
And students need to take care of their hands so that they can study.
Oh, I pressed store, not read. Hold on. A wobbly Wobbuffet wanders.
Speaking of Wobbuffet, I still need to do a thing.
Earlier today, Wobbuffet reportedly wobbled the wrong way and wandered off. It had to be rescued by the famous Team Hydro. Fortunately, the wayward wanderer Wobbuffet was only wobbly and otherwise unharmed. Dungeons and weather too. Clear fog and blizzard.
Oh, and hail. Very helpful. I like that they give those. It's just a shame that it's not at the start. It's like very light. It's issue 32 that you learn about this. Well, 33. 30 and 33, which is very far into the newspaper. I feel like by then you would be like, oh yeah, this does that and that does this. Oh yeah. But guess we'll do Lapis Cave.
Oh, I have bullet seed. Hold on. Let's take a look at it.
Shadow Ball? When did I pick up Shadow Ball? Fuck me.
Oh, target special defense by 1 level. Very strong.
Anyone use it? Come on, Charmander.
Damages all foes around the user. Cause paralysis.
What?
Hits 2 to 5 times. Yeah, so at a distance, so it is okay to replace. But Bullet Seed is so much better, I would say, than Razor Leaf. It is unfortunate that it is only 10 PP.
Hi, crit. Or should I replace it with Facade?
Actually, maybe for the time being, wouldn't be that bad of an idea until I can get, like, stun thing.
I don't even know if Trick Reader can learn it. Like a stun move. Well, if there is a way, I would like it. If not, maybe for the time being, we'll just de-link it. Because you're not really using those two anyways. Yeah, my team, like, our moves are falling apart. There you go. Oopsie. Sorry, I wasn't meant to take that. Here you go. Do you want to link any of these? Would it be evil to link any of them? I like poison powder Razor Leaf. Nah, Chikorita's very strong. Maybe poison powder Giga Drain? I'm not trying to go for optimization here, by the way. I'm just trying to go for like range convenience. Like, I don't need to link poison powder. It's more of a case of like, if I do find myself in a scenario where I forgot to link, I would like to link it now. Like, it's between these two. But you use Razor Leaf a bit too much is the thing. Especially because I've got Chikorita on aggro, and it does do a lot of like good amount damage. That's why I would be more inclined to like linking it to Giga Drain.
I might just link it. I think I can always de-link it in thing if I bring a thing with me. It's only 150. Like, I'm not that pressed over it. Sucks that you know Growl. I wish you learnt Leo instead. Or new Leo. Like, this was the only reason why I considered keeping Metal Core. But that RNG is just not worth it. I rarely see you level up from it. I mean, it was helpful during Articuno. Enraged and thing. We'll go for a different strat. We'll go for range and... Here's to hoping that Chikorito could just blast the shit out of it. The more scary face that I can apply, the more scary faces I could apply, you know? I think that would be very fun. I don't know. I'm playing this very weirdly. Let's go. Let's take a look at the shop. Facade. I need to get one of those. Oh, actually, I do. If I do want to go and... Ah, there's a Reviver Seed here. I need to buy it. Dun, 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 dun. Much people before I didn't need to learn martial arts. I would view martial arts more as like a defensive kind of thing. Like knowing how to defend yourself and then when to strike. And then just punching without any principles, yeah. It's more of like the skill in it, you know? Like, you're not just kind of like throwing yourself about the place. There's a bit more structure to it. Hello, Lily! Welcome to the stream. I'm assuming to call you Lily because I can only read usernames and not display names. So if you're confused on why I said that, because for some reason my YouTube chat only shows usernames. Should I keep a link box? That's it, guys. I'm going into a thing at the moment, so the only thing I need to bring is a facade. But I think maybe one more of this like quest run, and then I'll do the why not and Wobbuffet thing. Let me take a look at the bulletin board. Because I'm just doing a bunch of requests right now. And I've honestly done enough to reach gold rank, so I like to believe I'm doing pretty well. Thunder Cave. Yeah, look, the bulletin board is kind of ass now. It's tiny within Thunderwave Cave again. It's all gone! See, this is why I want to pick up as much of them as I can, because I'm scared it's just gonna disappear. Yeah, we've got Mount Thunder, but not... Boo! Loser! We'll do Lapis Cave. I think... Yeah. Because if not, Silent Chasm for the gummy is also a good one. But yeah, I'm eyeing this 800 gold and plus question mark. Like, I'm very curious. So we'll do Lapis Cave, and if I feel like it, I'll do Silent Chasm for the grass gummy. 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨, we're back on an adventure.
Sweetums. Lock in. Take that apple. I feel like I'm robbing 𝐧𝐿𝐼𝐺𝐼𝐺 every time. It could be just a case of 𝐧𝐿𝐼𝐺𝐼𝐺 just being like, oh yeah, it's okay, you can take it. I just found it on the floor. Have it, it's yours. But then whenever I take it without asking from the friend area, it just feels like I'm robbing the poor thing. Because 𝐧𝐿𝐼𝐺 is very happy to just throw a fucking max elixir at Chikorita every time. Picks it up. I think they're very willing. Lapis Cave is so far. Oh shit, I need to take a photo of the objectives again. Because I forget, Lapis Cave is like the first area you go into when you become a fugitive. Isn't it? Find facade. Wait, it's not gift facade, it's find facade? Oh, I'm so dumb. I didn't even pay attention to what. Oh. Does anyone remember what thing it was? Hold on, I'm gonna check my own stream. I'm not doing this shit. What floor did it say? Near B8 floor. Ugh. Why does it show in the objectives? Isn't that kind of fucked up that they don't do that? You just have to guess. Fine facade. I hope you're checking every single fuck ass floor. Yeah, okay. 12 and 14. We'll unfortunately have to escort all the way to 14, but we need to save someone on 12. But remember, we need to also go to 8. Wait! The 800 fucking gold! It's a neat arena quest again! Oh my god. Oh wait, this might be a good time for me to check Flamethrower. Is it gonna hit 𝐧𝐿𝐼𝐺? I didn't want it to hit Yomi, but I think I'm okay with hitting 𝐧𝐿𝐼𝐺. Yeah, no, that's kind of fucked up, isn't it? Despite that quite little assault attempt, we just, in unison, threw rocks at the enemy. I wasn't the one that used Flamethrower, it was John. John acted out. John, that was fucked up. Why did you do that? 𝐧𝐿𝐼𝐺's like been carrying your ass this entire time. How could you do that to him? That's kind of fucked up. My experience is enough to defend myself. If you say so, I would still think like learning some kind of martial arts would be cool. Some techniques are really fun to learn. Or at least I remember from like martial arts class that we had, it was very fun. Cheetah? What do you mean, cheetah? How else did you expect me to do that? To find what do you want from me? You find facade. Tell me what floor it was. See, this is why we picked up Bullet Seed. Oh dear. Focus energy is really good. I'm kind of envious. Well, it's a good thing that I had the playback on the VOD. Otherwise, I don't know how I would have. It's already dead, Yomi. I don't know how I would have figured out how to find facade. I would have just given up. Who am I kidding? I was ready to give up on the fucking what is it? The clear gummy. It says near floor 8 or found. What did it say again? I already forgot. I'll check. You know what? I'm already at 6. I'll check 6 and 7. We'll do a full run of 6 and 7 just to make sure. I'm not taking any chances. If it's not there, I'm just giving up. Wait! Because it's already in my inventory. It's not going to appear, is it? Ah, you know what? Maybe putting it in my inventory was a smart idea. I may not have read the quest properly, but I think I was still pretty valid for doing that. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Don't say anything. Silence in the class. Ooh, gold ribbon. Oh yeah, those sell for a lot, don't they? What the fuck are you fighting? It's already dead! She's already dead! Bullet seed is very funny if you aren't trying to harass the shit out of the enemy. Oh my god, it's already dead! It's already dead! I think I might have to turn that one off. Because Lapis Cave isn't that bad. It's more in, what area is it? Mount Freeze is when it's kind of brutal. Having bullet seed would be very strong. How would I know? Spent my time yapping. That's what I'm saying! So don't call me a cheater. Were you paying attention? No, I didn't think so. None of us were. Alright. Oh, thank god I had playback. Oh, I said I would check all the floors and I didn't do that. Well, I don't think it would appear to be anyways. Because the last time that I had it in my inventory, I didn't find it on the floor. But there's a chance that it's not going to be on the floor anymore. Why is it always a dead end? I feel like most of Lapis Cave is only on the left side of the screen. I don't know what's up with that. Too lazy to deal with you. Oh my god. That was poison powder for you. Poison powder Giga Drain is actually just a little bit diabolical when you think about it. Like, here, I'm going to poison you and suck HP away from you. And then heal myself as well. A little bit fucked up. Just a little bit fucked up. Please give me an extra facade. Not that I really plan to use facade. You know what? Doesn't matter. Let's go. 12 to rescue Gailey. And the Need Arena in floor 14. I wish Bullet Seed was with us when we were fighting Articuno. Maybe I could have first tried Articuno then. But if we have Bullet Seed and we're fighting Groudon, I honestly think we'll be fine. So strong. There you go, let's find Gailey. Last seed. What? You know what, actually? Because Yomi keeps using Bullet Seed, Max Elixir actually made sense in that scenario. Oh, there's Gailey. Kind of jealous though. I wish 𝐢𝐧𝐿 would give me a Max Elixir. 3 times now that 𝐢𝐧𝐿 has just force-fed Chikorita a drink. Although, upon me saying that, I also did force-feed Chikorita like 20 gummies. But I want to be force-fed too, that's the difference. You know what? Yomi getting spoiled is only on brand. Like, I only demand that for her. I only want the best for my daughter. Alright, 14! We're nearly done! Alright, let's get you back to Nidoran. I don't find myself in a dead end every time. Oh. Not my problem. I forgot about that. I've got your pin missile. Oh my god. I've got like a bunch of fucking what is it? Machine gun Pokemon? I've got bullets here, I've got pin missile. Got a fucking military career. Yeah, see, there you go. Bringing facade was a good idea. I didn't have to fucking look for it. And we've got a blue gummy! See it like that in the end. This one wasn't really that good of a call of Peshka. Well, I mean, for some reason, that shit was like 1200 in the fucking Kekla. I can never say. In the shop. Surely, if we sell it, it's gonna be at like a great price, you know. 800 and a clear gummy. That clear gummy is like haunting me ever since that one quest. I've gotten 2 clear gummies ever since then. It was slightly crazy. That's okay. Like, that's okay. Collecting a bunch of gummies. After all the 20 gummies that I've like force fed to Chikorita. It's only fair that I keep getting all those gummies back. Haven't got a single grey or brown one again though. So I'm hoping there isn't any quests that will need them. Stop force feeding Chikorita drinks. I'm trying to spoil her. What do you mean? Feels like how my chat keeps telling me that even though I tell chat that Yomi, my OC, cannot physically eat or drink any food. This is like the closest that she is technically gonna get to eating or drinking anything. It's through her being a Pokemon in another universe. That's the only way that she's ever gonna get food. And so, because that's the case, I'm spoiling her in my own way. 1 Shadow Ball? Hold on. I was just in Lapis Cave and I had a Shadow Ball TM for once. Purple gummy! Oh, no! Sorry. Also, hello, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Minx? I'm assuming I should call you. I can only read usernames. That still hasn't changed, by the way. Like, update on anyone else here. Does everyone else like when you're like in another stream, does it still only show display names? For like other people's streams? Am I like the outlier now ever since that update? Like I can only read usernames now? I feel like I'm in a hell. I'm stuck with only reading usernames. I'll never be able to read display names ever again. Or has it finally updated where it's only usernames everywhere? Like, please tell me that's the case. It's so lonely over here. Where's Kecleon? There have been numerous reports that the order of the Kecleon merchants in Pokemon Square occasionally goes missing. Some residents claim he's greedy. He must be off doing business somewhere. His younger brother denies such claims. He wouldn't get free items in dungeons and try to sell them. That's really funny because we do see Kecleon in the dungeon. That is really funny. That is kind of scandalous news. That's kind of funny. Switching leaders. Power up combination attacks. Some dungeons allow rescue teams to switch leaders on the spot for doing combination attacks and so on. When you enter a dungeon, open the menu, choose the Pokemon you want as the leader under team, then select the command leader. I was wondering where that was the case, because I knew that was a thing that you could do in Explorers, but I just didn't know if it was here or not. I'm gonna accept these so that I can delete them on my job list. new to this channel. Yomi is an OC. Yes! So I made Chica, like, the partner character here based on my OC. I was, like, I initially was gonna make myself, like, I wanted it to be, like, myself and then my OC on a little journey, because that's just kind of like, we're like a set pair. But then when I went to do the quiz thing and I got Charmander, it just didn't feel right for me to be Charmander. So I just made a John Pokemon. Made it as generic as possible, so it's a rando and my daughter with someone else. But yeah, that was like the initial like decision. Like it was gonna be myself and then my OC in the game. I might just keep the Lapis Cave one. Let me quickly check. My inventory is indeed full. Let me check the shops first. But I'll check the bulletin board to see what listings that there are, and then I'll decide whether or not to do one more quest before I do the why not Wobble Fett one. Oh shit, hold on. These are my one. I don't want to send these ones away. There you go. Never imagined this Chica reader was Yomi. It does feel a little bit out of character, to be fair. To those here that do know about Yomi, Yomi is like very lacking in emotions. Meanwhile, how the partner is played in Mystery Dungeon, they're very optimistic, very positive, very enthusiastic, which is very different. My daughter. But so it's kind of OOC, kind of out of character. But I think that's what makes it fun. It's an alternate universe. We just have fun with this one. Level 1 Giga Drain. That's a shame. I already used Giga Drain. Brown gummy there. Oh man. Right gummy. Don't really care for those ones. Well, I just can't do the Giga Drain one. I just don't have it. But I think I'll do Silent Chasm as my last one. I'll just keep these just in case. You know, good enough. We might find ourselves in Lapis Cave again. We'll do Silent Chasm and then we'll finally do main story. After 3 hours of grinding. Okay. Let's look at the TMs first. Dig again. Okay. Reviver Seed? No. Insomniscope? What is that? Wait, I've never seen that before. A hold item that prevents the Pokemon from going to sleep, napping, having a nightmare, or yawning. Oh, that's why it's called an insomnia. Oh. Wait, I've never heard of this item before. Oh, I hope that's not gonna bite me in the ass later. It is 1200. As I can see where that does become useful depending on what Pokemon you are fighting. I think we're okay. I'll put money away, we'll do Silent Chasm, and then we'll continue on. No, I can only read usernames? Okay. Wait, for like other streams? Because like in here, in this chat, it should still only be usernames, but like for other streams, it is only just usernames for you? Am I not the only one? Have I finally got a comrade in these trying times? It's been like this for months already. I still can't get over the fact that it just updated randomly. So annoying. What's the point of display names if you can't read display names then? No one really cares about a username. Honestly driving me crazy. Don't know why it's like this. Hello
skeleton! How.
Oh! I clicked so quickly. I couldn't even read the list. I guess we're in Lapis Cave again! I don't... I did save, right? Can I just... Can I leave?
I don't want to give up because this will be considered failure.
You know what to do. Turn off and on the fucking Game Boy Advance, ladies and gentlemen. God damn it. I did save, right? I really hope I did. What the hell, man? I really don't remember. Like, I did click it, I swear. But like, I also do it very quickly that I don't remember.
God damn it.
Please. Please. What are you not? 49 adventures? Playtime? Gold rank? No money. Ziggs again. We are okay! We are okay. Alright, don't click anything. We've corrected the timeline. That was really... I really didn't want to take an L there. Okay, well, okay. It's fine.
Wait, did I forget anything? Was there anything else that I needed to bring? Oh.
White yellow gummy. Hold on. I need to... Wait, I need to check my playback again because I don't fucking remember what floor I was supposed to look at for this one. This isn't cheating.
Near Silent Chasm, B8 floor.
Okay, no more resets today, okay? We've already had 2. It's too much.
Alright, let's speed through this. Ooh, red gummy! Wait, I can eat this one. Ah!
I just realized. I said that I would keep at least 1 or 2 extra gummies just in case I need them for another quest. Well, whatever. I'm greedy. I'm greedy. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. So I need to find the gummy at 8, but 5, if I remember correctly, is where we need to escort to. Okay. On the ground, I don't see anything that resembles Yummy. Out of all of the Pokemon that we had, alright, it was either Chikorita, Bulbasaur, or Trico. And let's face it, Chikorita is indeed the closest to represent Yummy. What? Evil! I'm always so scared of paralysis. What are the chances it's a TM? Whenever I see an item on the floor, I can't help but be like, oh, what the fuck? I can't help but think, nah, we can leave it alone. But then, like, what if it's a TM?
Damn. I actually haven't seen an orb in ages. Special attack by 1? Your attack is by 2? Your physical? Your physical is by 2? Wait, is all of Chikorita's attacks physical? For some reason, I was under the implication that every special attack is ranged. Should I have kept her on a power band? I might be fucking up here. I don't think I know how to play Pokemon. 243, goodness fuck. Calm down. I have to check, hold on. The usernames, just checking on another stream, okay. I have a comrade, yay! Because I did ask for like feedback, but I was told that for some of the other people in the stream, they've told me that in other chats, it did display names for some reason. It was just my stream, but also the username. But I'm glad to hear that it's like more people at least. Your friend is right here! You're going crazy. Come here. Your friend is right there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please. Please. They're leaving! Thank god you had an orange berry. It only takes 1 damage though! Hypnosis! Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Come here, you piece of shit! You are dead. You are absolutely so on god dead. Can I throw this? Does it only throw in front? Oh my god, I'm gonna go crazy. I don't even have a reviver seed. Oh my crash out. Oh my crash out of the century. Oh, I wonder what happened. It was so weird, my Game Boy crashed. Crazy. Hey man! Welcome to the team! I'll get you to your destination safely! The guys are so crazy, we're doing so well, that it crashed, also, that sucks. Wow.
Partners act the same, so either way, either we're gonna like this, so this is probably the closest.
Right, that's the thing.
What? Oh, 𝐢𝐧𝐿𝐴! You fed me! I got force fed by 𝐢𝐧𝐿𝐴! This is the best timeline. This is the correct timeline.
But yeah, the partners are like
In script all the same anyway, so like, even if it, like, doesn't really matter what Pokemon I chose. So that's why I wanted to just choose the one that was the closest. The other thing was also like a case of, let's face it, even if it is supposed to be my OC, it is my OC in a Pokemon form. So when you think about it, it's like, yeah, she was gonna be OOC anyways. Like, let's just view this as like her in an alternate universe. I feel like that's easier to digest. Nothing ever happened. Yeah, absolutely nothing happened. This was, I haven't reloaded the save file 2 times today. That's kind of cringe if you have to reload a save file. Honestly, skill issue. Just be a better gamer. Cheating is commonplace, has it? I think I jinxed myself the second I was like, I really don't want to do another restart. And then upon me saying that, I fucked up. Like, I really set myself up for that one, to be honest. But hey, can you blame me? The little fucker was stuck in a hallway and said, oh, I don't see my friend. Well, shut the fuck up. It was right there. You just wouldn't trust me. Am I really to blame? Is it really my fault? No, I'm not crashing out. No reason for me to crash out. Go, sweetie. Fuck him up. 𝐢𝐿𝐴 got so close to the enemy. I was like so sure you were gonna use Giga Drain there. Like after all that effort of getting like really up and close to the enemy, you're gonna use a moveset that was up and close to the enemy. But then she used Razor Leaf. Alrighty. Just hoping this is a timeline where the little fucker isn't stuck in a hallway. Oh, I was meant to use flamethrower. Oopsie. Just use throwing rocks at this point. Who needs a radar orb anyways? I got a switcher orb. That one's funnier. Where is your friend? I'm going to give them a stern talking to. What is wrong with you? Hold on. What am I doing? Just let my teammates kill him. Oh my god. Hey buddy. Just slightly overkill. But it doesn't matter. I don't use dig enough. I want to use it when I can. Where is your friend? No, seriously, where are they? Where the fuck are they? They're not stuck in a hallway again, are they? If I use dig, does 𝐢𝐿𝐴 use Razor Leaf? No. Could you technically use Razor Leaf if someone's in the ground? Like, does it just bypass them? It would go so hard. Where is your friend? Whoa! Not today. Not today. I'm not doing this shit today. Look, here's your friend! And we are stuck here. We must continue on. That nearly drove me crazy, I'm not gonna lie.
See, this is the correct timeline. All is well. We've delivered the friend back to the friend. And now we must find a yellow gummy on floor 8. Oh shit! Oh, I just instinctively used that move. MB. Should I start searching from floor 6? I'm just really paranoid it's just not gonna be on 8. Because if it's not there, I'd rather just leave. Please don't be a hound door. God damn it. It's okay. You deal with it, 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨. Fuck him up. I still think that's so evil. Poison powder and Giga Drain. Actually evil. Like as a moveset, not that like fun, but like it's just the principles of it that's just kind of fucked up to use. Have a Yomisaurus when you stream Chrome T-Rex running game. What? You're really playing into the whole OC thing. Well, if you say she exists in any universe, can we have her as a dinosaur now? She'd be really cute if she was like... Oh shit, I used up all the moves. It'd be really cute if she had like dinosaur, like, what's the word? Not anthro. What like characteristics? Like if she had like a dinosaur tail, I think it'd be cute. I don't think that yellow gummy is here. Just a bunch of hallways. Yeah, it's just a bunch of hallways. Please stop missing, please! You don't have a lot of PP on the moves that you have already! Please. Yeah, I don't think the gummy is here. Yeah, no, that's a hallway. That is a hallway. Let's just leave. Oh my god. Oh my god, I wish I had a flamethrower. That would actually make so much sense here. Oh. I actually think it's really funny that I have like a full military team. They will, like, shoot you down with their machine gun. Send it! Why are you leaving? Why are you leaving? Sweetie. Say so! Say so! What is wrong with you? We separated from, like, two tiles. Why did you leave? Okay. Oh. Hungry. Just not really fucked to deal with him. Okay. Don't get stuck, please. Okay, so we explore 4-7. Alright. There's so many enemies. Why does it feel like there's a lot more enemies than usual? No, I think it's because this area has a lot of corridors, like hallways and shit like that. A lot of the floors that we were like doing in the other dungeons were like very open space. So avoiding enemies were a lot easier. What the fuck is this? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Please, you can't miss! That's the thing with bullet seed, right? Really strong, but also at what cost? I think it is just on floor 8. But I'm still very paranoid, so I'm gonna keep going. Okay, it's not here. I don't think it's here. Wait, where did she... Wait, when did she leave? How long ago? Okay, she's gone. She'll be fine. The enemies here are very weak. She'll be fine. Oh, there's another one. Oh, she found me! Oh, that's cute. We'll always find our way together. That's a bleep, isn't it? Oh my god. Okay, we're leaving. Let's hope it's on floor, oh, hello. On floor 8. Ask you about your OC Yomi, or are you too focused right now? I find myself getting really, like, focused whenever I am playing a game. But I am happy to, like, answer questions whenever people ask. It's just that I do find myself, like, maybe sometimes ignoring chat because I'm too locked in. I'm just a hardcore gamer, guys. Can't help it sweat. But yeah, no, you can ask more about Yomi. Whatever questions that you have. But she's basically like my little, like, OC mascot for the channel. So, the lures that she was made. She was made, hold on, how old is she? Two plus years now? But I only probably introduced her the start of last year. So my New Year's resolution last year was to show her off more. Yellow gummy! That's gold gummy. Hold on. What? Huh? I was so excited. That was a gold gummy. That wasn't a yellow gummy. Wait, where's the yellow gummy? See, this is why you bring this shit with you. I'm hungry again. This is why I brought that facade TM with me. Not that it was intentionally put there that way, but... Anyways. I showed her off more last year, and so a lot of last year was me just drawing her as much as I can, or like using her in place of me for stuff like that. Mainly drawing her as much as I can. Because I made her so long ago, but I didn't really show her off on the channel. Even though I did keep mentioning her on the channel. Which was really funny of me to do. Even though I kept talking about her, I was like very vaguely like referencing her in hopes people were like, oh, remember this little OC that I was talking about? But because I never really made a proper reference sheet for her, that was also my like biggest downfall. Because I just didn't have a proper reference sheet, and I still don't, by the way. Not many people would remember her unless I make the active, like, effort to show her off more. I think I'm fucked up. I think I'm fucked up in finding that yellow gummy. I think I'm just fucked up. Oh, wait. Oh no! Honestly, if that doesn't link anymore, so be it. Wait, don't I have like a max elixir with me? I have one. Honestly, you're better off with it than I am. Wait, how much PP does it give? Is it not max? It is, okay. I don't know why, just from the wording of it. It's not here! It's not here! It's not here! Oh my god. It gave me a gold gummy, not a yellow one. Alright, we're going to floor 9 and 10. If it's not dead, I'm just going to set myself on fire. Like I don't know what to do. So fucking bad. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? We're leaving. I'm not taking this shit. Let's try 9. Let's hope it's around 9. Oh, hey, buddy. Well, we know where the stairs are at least. But here's to hoping. Oh, okay. Let's hope we can find it here. Please, 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 please. It's already dead. It's already dead. Calm down. You know what? Guys, make the bet. Will we find a yellow gummy? My bet's no. I really don't think we're gonna find a yellow gummy. He gave me a gold gummy and told me to fuck off. Like, there's no shot. Okay. Chikorita, Chikorita. You're going in a loop, sweetie. Stay with me. Don't you in the game give you more enemies because you're cheating? No. Because I've never cheated. Why would it do that? Your quirk of getting too deep into a game and having 30 minutes back off in chat. Putting quirks in quotation really hits home for me. Like, that's putting it nicely. Yeah, I feel like, I guess it's more impressive when, someone chooses to stay, despite me being, like, severely backlogged in chat. So, appreciate you guys. For everyone that stayed around despite, me just being, like, 1 hour in the past. It's a coin flip! Oh, that's so ass! That does sound familiar though. It was like that. Was that? Did Explorers have it like that? I did kind of pick up on it because I was really hoping it would be nice to me. 17. We'll be fine. We can make it through the stairs. I don't think Silent Chasm's that long, is it? Or is this the 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 area? We have to. Well, I didn't bring a skateboard with me. I was under the implication that I. Oh, okay. No, we got out. It's fine. 8 more words immediately. That's fine. Thanks, guys. Shame I couldn't find that yellow gummy. The yellow gummy was like the only reason I was doing this entire quest, and the fact that I wasn't able to find it. I'm sorry, Yummy. But maybe it's fine, because I did force feed you like 20 gummies earlier anyways. You probably don't have room to eat one more. That's fine. That's fine. If I get a Silent Chasm quest, I'm going to punt a Pokemon. Lovingly. In game, in Minecraft. Key items for Pokemon. When used somewhere special, Sunkern and Sunstone. Wait! Can you actually evolve them? Wait, can I evolve my Chikorita? Can I evolve my partner? Wait, can you do that? No partner. Evian, Waterstone, Firestone, Thunder, is here Onyx. Oh, and Blink Cable. There's so many others. What? 400. Pink gummy. Okay, so we're going to do main story now. After that whole ass debacle. I'm not getting that grass gummy. When did you get a special band? Alright, you're joining us, Ziggs again. Goats gotta stay with goats. I think your highly trained military personnel would find it.
entire time 𝐢𝐧𝐼𝐴 actually had it on them instead of that special band, and I found out later. Genuinely would have crashed out. That would actually be really funny if fucking 𝐢𝐧𝐼𝐴 picked it up. I don't want a grass gummy anyway, it's fine. Let me actually give... Hold on, I actually need to check, because I don't know. I don't know which of Chikorita's things is a physical or a special attack. Razor Leaf is physical. Yuka Drain is special. Bullet Seed is physical. Okay, so should I keep it with physical? If I want, because the strongest at the moment is Bullet Seed, so I'd rather keep it to attack, right? That's how it works, right? I don't remember. Accuracy 48. Oh my god. And we still have Razor Leaf. You do only own no poison powder. There's no way you're gonna learn like a stun thing. Can you? I don't think that's a TM, is it? No. I think we might have to bench poison powder then. Well, actually no. Poison powder stops them from healing. Wait, no. If a boss is gonna heal, they're just gonna use like rest or something, aren't they? It's more like overtime healing, which only really affects us, right? Poison is still good DOT. Like I shouldn't bench it just yet. I feel like it's okay for me to keep. This is fine. Okay. I might keep one thing with me. I need a Reviver Seed and apple. Did I bring two? I'm paranoid. I'll bring two. But if I bring two Reviver Seeds, I don't need to bring 3 orange berries. Because it took so long to type it. It's okay, I read messages late anyway, so even if it doesn't read on time, I'm just hoping that I like remember the context of the message anyways. Let me check Charmander's move. Is any of Charmander's moves? It's only dig and brick break at the moment, isn't it? Flamethrower is definitely special. Have you mentioned, oh, since you mentioned Minecraft, have you seen Hightail? I've seen talks about it, yes. I've seen a lot about it. I can't believe it's finally coming out after everything that's gone down. I'm actually really happy for them. I'm like really, really happy that they were able to get it back after all the shit that went down with it.
I don't know if I'd ever play it myself, but I might consider it. I don't know. I'm just very like a uncertain like time. I'm sitting on my hair. Sorry. But I did see a lot about it, but I also don't know anything about it because I never really caught up with it or like got any info about it. Not because I wasn't really interested in it, it's because it's more that I just kept seeing so much about it that I didn't know if I wanted to experience it myself. Gotta go for a sec. If it is my second monitor, I really don't know what I would do with it. It's just convenient to have. If it ends up using too much, like, of your, I don't know, like your CPU or your GPU, which I'm pretty sure it wouldn't. Well, if it uses like too much power or anything like that, you don't really find like a use for it, you can always disconnect it. But it's more just there as like a general convenience thing. Like, if you ever find yourself like needing it, it's there. But to actively use it, I wouldn't say is like a thing that you should try and push for. Like for me, when I'm playing by my, like when I'm not streaming, right? Usually when I'm streaming, I'm always using both my monitors. And I do stream enough to actually utilize my monitors. Or like when I'm drawing, like in that scenario, like yeah, it's convenient in that regard. But then when I'm like playing any games by myself, more often than not, I'm not gonna lie, I just don't have anything on the second monitor because of course my PC setup isn't really strong enough for me to have anything running in the background. I usually try and focus all of the power into the game that I'm playing. The other thing is also that I get kind of distracted because I sit in the dark, right? And so I have my like front monitor right now. I actually have a proper wallpaper for it, which is quite bright. And the reason why I do that is because I know it'll be covered up by the game that I'm playing, which is like counterintuitive because the second monitor that I have right now is black. Like the wallpaper is just black, straight black, nothing, like not even like a wallpaper with that's like black, like colored theme. Like it's not like a dark like scenery or anything. No, it's like black. Like what? 000. Like hold on, how many zeros is in the next code? 00000. Black, right? Like that's all it is. Because it's too bright on the other monitor usually, and so when I'm playing a game, I just have it dark as fuck so that I don't get distracted by anything in the corner of my screen, so whatever is on my second monitor, so that I can focus on the game in front of me. But like in my case, so when I'm streaming, chat is over on the other screen, so I can read you guys over there. I have always been very curious to try a vertical setup with the monitor though, because I don't know if that would be easier for me to read chat, or like, I don't know. If it would just be easier for me to use the monitor in that way, because I don't really use my second monitor as like a full thing. Maybe sometimes when I'm watching something, but I end up just moving it to like whatever is my front monitor anyway. The Insomniscope is here again, so I hope that's not foreshadowing. There was two tries for me to buy it, but I've ignored it. Oh, because I have so much. Oh, I've been saving the money more for TMs than anything. But we do have the friend area, and I haven't picked up any new Pokemon. Hey, to be fair, it's expensive. Look at that. Look at that. All of that right there, 5,000. One page. I really do want to buy all of it though, just for like collection. That's so much money. I'm going to calculate it. 1380 1980 19 29
29, 39. 4,400. 52. 52, 52. I don't know if I calculated that correctly. I just did it really quickly. Incorrect. Wait, hold on, hold on. No, it's not. Well, I'm pretty sure it's still incorrect, but I read it. I read 2,500 incorrectly. I read it as 2,500 before. That is correct. Yeah. Okay. I wrote it correctly here, but I didn't count it correctly there. Yeah. Hold on, where did I get the 80 from? Wait, I lost the 80 along the way somewhere. So bad at counting. 72, 80, and then 5,200. 12. Wait, I do have enough technically to buy it all, but I won't have any leftovers to buy TMs should the... Wait, how much is the gold ribbon? Excuse me. I'm suddenly getting distracted with the friend area. I'm gonna take one and then see how much that sells for. Please be thousands. Please be thousands. Please be thousands. $2,000! That's actually really good. And the band sells for a lot too. I mean, it's good to hoard them if you do lose in a dungeon though, to be fair. Honestly, I'm better off like selling a bunch of the special bands than a gold ribbon. Gold ribbons just, it sounds cute to hoard. I have 9. Oh my god. Why am I keep selling these? I'll keep 5, okay? 1,500 is a lot of money. Like, I'm not that greedy. Okay, 5 and 6. And then I'll buy all the friend areas. I'm gonna get so much wishes. Wait, 250? Wait, then why is it so cheap when I kept getting special bands, but I wouldn't get any fucking power bands at the start of the game? I got like 4 special bands in one go before. Oh my god, this game is crazy. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Sell it. Just sell it. Don't talk to me. You need to give hints on your message so Bunny could remember what she was talking about a fortnight ago. You guys, the worst part is, yeah, like I do need like a slight reminder. Like, if you do ever like send a reply to any of my messages, or not messages, anything that I've said earlier in the stream, try to be as like detailed as possible. Otherwise, I probably won't remember. But I like to believe I've done a pretty good job in like picking up what you guys have like mentioned and maybe remembering what I was talking about before. Like 50-50, I would say I've been doing pretty well. I want to have that kind of confidence. I think so. Oh, I already forgot what the number was. Oh, 40, 80. Also, welcome back, Minx. I was very caught up in reading the friend area thing. Sorry. Hytale is out. It's early access, but it's out for $20. Yeah, because I did see it was released, but I didn't know if it was like release. Because I did see the price for it. Oh no, my friend bought Hytale. I remember. My friends bought Hytale, but then I didn't know if it was like a, you know how you can still buy like pre-ordered things on Steam, but I know that Hytale is only on the side, or is it on different launch? I don't know. Can you tell? I don't know anything. But I knew that you could buy it, but I just didn't know if it was like out. I didn't know if it was like a, oh, just buy it now until it comes out. But you could buy it because it was in early access. Okay, this is where I really have to math this out. So 2, 3. I can't count. Hold on. 6, 0. There you go, 12:48. I don't know what happened there. My brain just turned off. Oh. Oh my god, there's so many Pokemon. So many Pokemon, but I've got like none. Okay, here's to absolutely sending it. Yumda! Yumda! Well, unlocking it all. I have the free will to do this. Watching the stream on the second monitor. There you go. There you go. But it's like, you know, it doesn't hurt to like just force yourself to use the second monitor just for the sake of owning like a second monitor. But I'm very pushed to believe that it's just there for convenience than anything. Like, maybe you'll find yourself, like, in a few weeks' time, like, oh, thank god I had, like, a second monitor so that I can do this and that at the same time. Second monitor only works at 60 Hz too. Well, I mean, it is just only a second monitor. You will most likely only, like, stick with your the one monitor that you're working on. Like, for me, I really didn't need to, like, buy a second monitor. I just wanted an excuse to get a second monitor, which was to, like, have another monitor to be able to, like, put up references when I'm drawing. Which, honestly, The fact that it didn't last very long because I ended up getting like a display tablet like a year later after getting another monitor. Actually, I don't remember when I got my second monitor, but I prefer my second monitor so much more, so I don't regret it in that case. Because I just prefer it so much. Like, the stand itself is just much easier to move around versus the first monitor that I bought. I bought my first monitor in the stores, to be fair. The second monitor I bought was actually online. So I knew what I was buying. But the first monitor I bought was more like a, well, I need to get a monitor now that I own a PC, and I just needed a monitor at like a good value. Not a cheap monitor, because I didn't know if I was gonna get a second monitor at the time. It was a case of like, oh, I just need this monitor to do its thing, and so I wanted something of good value to make it like to make sure it lasts long. Too bad I'm fresh out of friend areas. Thank you, come again. We're all friends, friend. Friends are my treasures. Okay, so technically, now that I have a bunch of friend areas, everyone should want to be friends with me. If that isn't the case, I'm gonna be really sad. Okay, I've spent like 12,000 gold down the drain. Let's check the bulletin board. A royal gummy? That sounds fancy. Well, if that's the case, I gotta accept the frosty thing one. No. Okay. There's that. Oh, there's so many different places. I prefer if they're all like in one place, but there's not really much else that I can do about that. Oh, my job listings are completely full. You know what this means. Let's go save and finally do the fucking why not quest. When I said this, you were responding to someone saying something about giving hints of what we're responding to. Exactly! That is exactly how you should do it. Because if you only said got it, I wouldn't have a clue that I was referring to. So ironic saying that though. But basically like that, yeah. But usually I can pick up on the context. An hour stream you're going to do. I'm not! Although, looking at the time, technically I should be like calling it here for stream. But I already made the promise to do this quest. So I'll at least do this quest and then maybe I'll call it for tonight's stream. How did I miss? Fuck it. Let Yomi take over. When they're out of screen, the animation is much faster. I didn't check my objectives. Punish bad Mankey. Oh, we need to get to the end then. That's all it is. What was I saying? I would... Yeah, it would just only be this one quest. Let's see how far this takes me, and then I'll call it here for tonight. Usually I can go longer on Tuesday streams, but I can't this week. Sadly, which I'm kind of annoyed about. I wanted to just binge Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Life calls. It cannot be helped. Oh my god, it's a loop. Is there anything else here? Oh, I forgot, because we're doing like a proper quest. You shouldn't be on like Terminator mode anymore. Let's be friends! Just ignore the enemy. Unless I found myself in a loop for the this corner. I took, look. I took this right side. Look, there's visibly 5 areas that you could have gone to from the starting point, right? Both of them are probably just going to the same spot, so it's probably 3 areas that we could go into. I took the one path that would lead me into like 3 fucking loops. This is a setup. This is all a setup. Fucked up. Oh. You okay, buddy? Evil! Evil tail whip! If it could be faster. That defense would be insane. The stairs were here! Huh? So unlucky! See, this is why I get lost in mazes. Oh my god, it's Sandstorm. Takes so much damage! 3? 3's a lot, like, per 6 fucking stabs. Oh my god. And we have to fight Mankey in these conditions? Oh, we're good. Oh, we're good. Did I bring a max elixir? I used it last time, so I don't think I forgot to put everything away. It's okay. I have my 2 reviver seeds. We're gonna be fine. I just fucked up. It's because I was rambling. That's what I get for going on a fucking tangent. Oh no. Oh, I'm scared. Probably a dead end. We'll leave it. Oh, I really hate Sandstorm. I gotta stop using Flamethrower. Not in these conditions. I'll set Brick Break and then maybe get Chikorita and that to take over. You're joking. Wait, cause a Sandstorm Zigzagoon was just fucked. Well, there goes my Reviver Seed. Oh my days. Zigzagoon's going to die. Oh my days. This is really bad. Wait, no, you're full health! Oh wait, no, it's because of the Reviver Seed, sorry. Alright. Green Gummy? Can you give that to me? Why are we missing? Not in these conditions. You cannot be missing. Oh my god. I want a second monitor because it looks cool. Not for the price. Like, yeah, it looks cool, but I can't even like joke that no, like I wouldn't have bought a second monitor because it looked cool. It was only to look cool. I'm being for real. If I wanted like a cool setup, I would have gone like straight for RGB like lights or something. But I don't even like RGB, so that's not a very good example. Like RGBs are cool, but like even then I still wasn't really wanting to get it because the only RGB that I even have on my PC is on my RAM, and the RAM is just kind of there to like check CPU temperatures. Damn, I wish I kept fucking Ember. Got a grass gummy. Green one. Yeah, I'll eat it. Because I have effectiveness against bug, so Charmander wouldn't mind eating it. Oh. Hello. This is the one area where me having like I should be doing fantastic here, and yet I'm not. Dead end? After all of that? Everyone is your new best friend. You just got a bunch of new areas. Finally, I have charisma! Oh, he's so popular! I really backlogged the friend areas for like way too long than I should have. Like I haven't gotten any like before Absol, because Absol is like mandatory. Doesn't feel right. What's the word? Absol is like forced to join your team. So like even before then, who was the last person that joined? Weedle? I think so. Something like that. Or at least it was an attempt. I remember attempting to get Weedle and then I like immediately failed. Ugh. Wait, I didn't even realize you were an enemy. 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨, you're so weak. You're so squishy. You level up so quickly, but you have like half my HP. 47. Oh my goodness. We'll just throw a bunch of gravel away. Hope the Saturday stream isn't too short then. I don't know if you guys actually noticed. In the community post, the time for the Saturday stream this week is actually 2 hours earlier. Isn't that different? That's gonna be the same time that I usually do my Monday and Tuesday streams. It's gonna be earlier. It's because I wanted to get as much time. Oh my god, hello. It's because I wanted more drawing time. That's why I said it earlier than usual. But the next Saturday over, I would go back to normal. Huh? What is it, you? We don't like to brag or nothing, but we get furious real easy, you know that? What really irritates us is when we see some dim-witted face. Raw. That vacant expression. It's ticking me off. I'm seeing red. Get him, it's frenzy time. That was so sudden. It's in cases like this where, like Thunderbolt would be helpful. An AoE move, one would say. Wait, I have a grass gummy on me! Oh, that's nice. Oh shit, I got one-shotted. Wait, they're really squishy. Wait, I was like ready to like fuck shit up. Wait, is that an extra boss maybe? Or is this— no, that's it, we're done, we're here, we're okay. I really didn't need to put that quest on the back burner for so long. Oh shit, I was actually expecting a fight. My bad, guys! My bad! My bad! But all that matters is that we showed the manky gang up. That's fine. Good thing it wasn't like a rescue team one, because then it really been fucked up for me leaving it for so long. It's okay.
Like we promised, we showed the Monkey Gang they shouldn't monkey around. I should teach them not to be so wild. Hey everyone, thank you for everything, really.
Wobblefit!
Yes, we're filled
with gratitude.
This is our thanks. Huh? Received a peeled chestnut as the reward. This? A peeled chestnut? Yes, it's a peeled chestnut. You see, we don't have any money! Wobblefit! So we can only give you a chestnut as a reward. Are you unhappy? No. We're not upset. I mean, peeled chestnuts are tasty. I love them. Some money would have been nice, but...
Don't tell them that we just sunk 12k into friend areas. We are in desperate need of finances. Hey you!
Oh no, the Mankey Gang. What was it? A Mankey Gang. Did they chase us here to get us back? That's right, you! You got lucky. You don't mess with us. We're not gonna lose this time. We'll pulverize you. Crush them! Whoa, look at that! Chestnut! It is! It's a peeled chestnut! What? What are they doing? They look like they're having a discussion. Wobbuffet! What's going on? Listen? You got something we want. That peeled chestnut you have. Can we have it? We, love peeled chestnuts. Like, we love them so much we can't think of a life without chestnuts. Can't you just get chestnuts by yourselves? You know how chestnuts have that spiky shell? Trying to peel that spiky shell, it hurts. And we end up losing our tempers. That's why we're asking. Give us that peeled chestnut. We'll do whatever you want. John Pokemon, what do you think? Should we give our peeled chestnut to the Mankey Gang?
John would say no. I want to say yes to see what they would do. But also, why not gave it to us? But like, it's a reward, so we can do whatever the fuck we want with it. I mean, it can't be as fucked up as me getting a clear gummy during that one quest and then I immediately gave it to the next person to clear that quest because I never found a clear gummy earlier. And so I gave it to the other person for that quest and I cleared that quest. It can't be worse than that. Sure.
I know. Listen, Mankey Gang, how are you with physical labor?
Physical labor? You mean muscle work? We have muscles, but we don't like work. But if it's for that peeled chestnut...
Okay, this is what we'll do. You see, we want to make this rescue team base more impressive.
Rescue team base?
That's right, a rescue team base. If you want... If you would help us with the building of our rescue team base, we could give you this peeled chestnut. How does that sound? Okay, we'll help. Really? You'll help us?
Yeah, leave it to us.
We'll carry in the materials and get the place built double quick. In return, hand over that peeled chestnut. Me too, I'll help too. I'll spit silk for gluing things together. I'll help too. Wobbuffet. I felt bad because we only had a peeled chestnut for your reward. Wobbuffet. Oh, thanks everyone. Okay, let's get a move on.
Are we getting an upgrade? Construction work began on the rescue team base of John Pokemon's team, Bun Bun. Wait, are we gonna finally get a several days later? Oh, well. Huh? Fucking Charmander's face. Huh? It looks so goofy.
Your base is coming along quickly. Wobbuffet, we are everyone for this. Wobbuffet. But there's still lots to do. We still have difficult things to do. Wobbuffet! That's true. But we're getting close, right, Mankey Gang? Huh? Look, over there. What's the matter? We need to keep working.
Don't wanna.
What? This work's too boring. I didn't expect us to keep going. That's right, I don't want to do this anymore. We might change our minds if we get more peeled chestnuts. What is this about? We just can't be bothered. We need peeled chestnuts to motivate us. We have a problem, John Pokemon. I don't think the Mankey Gang will work unless we get them another peeled chestnut. Guess we'll have to give the Mankey Gang and any peeled chestnuts that we find. Rescue team members dispersed. Okay, no. Oh, I didn't save. Oh, it's so fancy now! Oh, I love that. Wait, so this is like an introduction to like the upgrade, like base system? Like we just gotta find a bunch of peeled chestnuts? Or is this like the current main story thing where we need to keep going to find more chestnuts? Good morning. Oh, it's so busy here. I like it. Hello. Going to work hard. We'll finish the rescue team base.
Wobbuffet? Wobbuffet to you two. A Wobbuffet morning to you two. Did you bring us a peeled chestnut? You don't have any? Then we can't work. You want us to renovate your rescue team base? Bring us a chestnut. A peeled one. You see, peeled chestnuts sometimes in uproar forests. We want them out of the shell. Okay, no, they're all gonna say the same thing. Uproar forest. Noted. Oh, here you go. There's an uproar forest one, so that's more of an incentive to go in there. Unfortunately, I do have a bunch of backlogged quests. Hey. Oh goodness. Apart from my CPU fan, nothing else has RGB. I was always very tempted to like get something. Like I like when people like put figurines or something like that into the PC because I always thought that was cute. But I don't really have my PC out on display. Like it is facing away, but it's like in the corner, so I'm not really like appreciating it enough. Like I have to, like my desk is kind of in the way of the PC, so I can't really appreciate it. So I don't really strive to put anything decorative for my PC. I do like desk ornaments though. Desk ornaments are really cute, and so I wouldn't mind those.
Take me to Mount Freeze to floor fucking 15.
Wait, I didn't fully process what that job listing was. We're deleting it. That's too much.
Noxious gas leak. Reports of a noxious gas leak cause widespread chaos in the Sinister Woods. Specialists speculate that the recent natural disasters are to blame. However, some also blame Team Coughing's training in the area for the foul-smelling gas. The answer, apparently, is blowing in the wind. Castform's daily weather. Oh, that's cute! Castform does the daily... the weather report. Today, the weather over Pokemon Square promises to be clear with no chances of showers. Other regions can expect showers, followed by clouds. There may be sun breaks depending on the day's moods. Okay, I'm gonna empty everything so that I like have a fresh start into the next stream when I go to play. So let me store everything away. So yeah, empty my inventory unlike before. And then I'll pick up a max elixir. Didn't bring that last time. They'll actually be useful now since my my range of moves is very different. Can your elite military team with guns for days beat up a Mankey? We shall see. The funny thing is that they didn't even use their military weapons. They just went fucking like full fist in, basically. We didn't even use the fucking guns. Maybe when we fight like a big boy boss like the trio birds again, we'll get to fully see the power of our military team. Who'd have thought that 𝐢𝐧𝐿 would be holding a machine gun? I really wasn't expecting this playthrough to turn out this way. Hey, if it works, it works. I'm getting an upgrade. Yippee! I didn't think it would happen. Actually. I had a faint idea, but I didn't know. I didn't know if it would be a possibility because of how old the game was. But I didn't know if it was only for like the later as in like a blue rescue team. I don't know. But I like that we can upgrade it. It's nice. Yeah, so no more friend areas. We'll put money away. Oh wait, I didn't have any money. I didn't pick up a single thing. Unless I already put money away. I don't remember. Let's go to the bulletin board. Escort me to my lover. Rusty cars. Do I want a grass gummy? Kinda-ish, maybe. The only reason why I kept the Great Canyon one was because this other one is here. Hold on, let me look at the 400 plus. Okay, 400 plus. Those are all E quality. I was hoping there'd be more like uproar forest things. 600 buckaroonies. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Okay. Exchanging a yellow gummy for a grass gummy is kind of an L if you think about it. Suspend. I mean, delete. My attempt at that quest doesn't exist anymore. Frosty Forest, I think? Okay, so I'll have at least 3 areas in Frosty Forest. I like keeping it to the same area as much as possible. Sucks we can only pick up 8 quests at a time. Wish we could take more. But yeah, 3 in Frosty Forest. We've got Mount Thunder and Great Canyon. And then Uproar Forest. But I think I'll do... Here's to hoping I remember next time. But I'll probably do these backlog ones first. Just so I can get them out of the way. Since they all give gummies. And so I want to pick up the gummies. But I will do those next time. Okay, so... No money. Items. Oh, plain seed? Why do I have a plain seed? One reviver apple, rocks. Excellent. Nice! That's all my items. And then I checked the thing. There wasn't really anything that appealed to me. Fine. Then we go save. I
should also check out the friend areas. See what they look like, because they do have graphics. Like, they do look like appealing areas. They're all very different. Yes, okay. I'll call it here for tonight's stream. That was very, very good progress today. Thank you everyone for joining me tonight. I hope everyone had a fun time watching me play through Rescue, even though most of today was grind, but it was very productive grind. We hit gold rank, and I would like to say that it is quite a good achievement. That is good progress, when I could have just dealt with the manky team to get my base upgrade first before doing all that grind. But you know what? We're here. That's all that matters. Yes. I'll call it here for tonight. I'll be doing more Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, of course, as usual, next week. On Monday, Tuesday is when my game streams are, so for those that don't know and are new here, I usually stream 3 times a week. Monday, Tuesday, Saturday. All of my game streams, well, game series streams is solely on Monday and Tuesday. I usually start around 8 PM UTC plus 8, so if you would like to join in then, that is when I start streaming. But yes, I will also be having another stream this Saturday. As those know, I will be doing a magma canvas drawing stream. It's drawing time, yippee! So this is going to be the very, very much awaited magma canvas, so we get to draw together again. For those that don't know, I made a community post about it, so all the details regarding that is in my community post, so I recommend checking that out if you are curious or lost or don't know what's going on. The community post outlines most of it, but it's a drawing stream that I'm doing this Saturday, so I hope you guys are excited for that. The theme is Lunar New Year, so we're just gonna draw horses. It's just gonna be a bunch of horses. But yes, that is this Saturday. I will put up the waiting room with the link, so if you guys are like anticipating when the like link for the canvas is gonna go up, it's going to be the same time as when the waiting room will go up, which is usually in the morning the same day. Worst case, like a few hours before. Like this. I'm not gonna give you guys much time, to be fair. Like, we're just gonna be drawing together. But yes, I'll be streaming a little bit early on this Saturday, as I said. So usually I stream at 10 PM UTC plus 8, but I'll be streaming at 8 PM UTC plus 8 because I want to do more drawing. I want more drawing time with everyone. So it'll be early on a Saturday. So yes, that is my schedule for this week. Yes. Thank you everyone once again for joining me tonight. Remember everyone to go hydrate, go eat if you haven't already. Make sure to take care of yourselves, always put yourselves first. For those that have stayed up to tonight's stream, thank you for staying up. I appreciate you for staying up. You can go rest up now. And to those on the other side of the world, you have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you guys in the next stream. Good night. Bye bye. I can't wait to draw. Yummy. Oh yeah. I mentioned in the community post talking about requests and stuff like that. I'll outline it more during the stream, to be honest, because I'm honestly just gonna do it on the fly. So I'm in reference talking about requests for any of the people that can't really join the magma stream. I'll be taking requests in some shape or form so that you can still be involved in a way.